Alrighty, there we are. Make sure Enfield is rocking. There we go, gamers. Hello, everybody. We are Enfielders. We are Enfielding. We will be, as explained in a couple of posts I put out, discovering all kinds of things, or at least trying to. Of course, for just a moment, I'm going to try and set some stuff up to help just slightly. As long as it works out properly, it should be all good, all fine, and all dandy. I'm just gonna set up my standard like stream thumbnail and all that stuff for the red app. Make sure my category is correct for the purple app, and then of course for the clock app. Alright, cool. The chats should all be working right now. So I should be able to read anything anyone says regardless of where you are. Whichever platform, it shouldn't matter. Either way. Welcome in, gamers. I see some people at least popping through, whether you stay or not. You are appreciated. Alright, so we are in Ling. Specifically, we're in the Lake Forest, the southern part of it. This, I'm going to use some of these. Actually, yeah, I'll use some of these. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just trying to stockpile the batteries and the medicine. That way I don't have to worry about going over my amount that I have or need. And I want to basically just get as much stuff as I can for free as possible. Hey. It shouldn't be too difficult. Alright. Today, we've got a bit of things to do. First, we're using all of these. Why is it in short mode? Well, it isn't in short mode. You clicked on the short. There's two of them. Yeah, no, you clicked on the one that was a short. There is one that is not a short. Galaxy, but welcome in. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna use the temporary sanity. It's gonna be a lot of sanity. It's around like, I don't know, 800-900. We have a ton, and I mean a ton, of ore barrel. Especially when you take into account we are a free-to-play gamer. I have all three current featured characters. I have Yvonne at P1, which is wild. That's only because... So, I technically got like double lucky with Yvonne in the sense that I lost a 50-50 at Pity to Yvonne from Gilberta, and then pulled her early on her own banner when I wasn't even trying to pull her. Which I won't complain about, because realistically, that just made it even easier to get more Arsenal tickets and stuff. Especially since I was already pretty early on my own 6-star bidding. So, let me look here. Okay, I'm gonna probably dump all my sanity off for a bit. To start, I think that would be like a generally good idea. Or I guess probably Dijon, actually. Because I forgot that I have to check this clue room. Welcome in, Tectara. Yes, let Minnie cook. Well, Ellie. It's interesting the emote's being named Minibot. Because she is Ellie Minibot. Does your PC have a graphics card? Yes, it does. Let's go. See? How many of these did I receive? Okay. Send. Why does nobody need number 7? Okay, you need number 7. Why do I have so many of these? I refuse to give them to people who don't need them. Here we are. There we go. That's 40 Arsenal tickets for doing nothing. It's clue number 7. It's like Seska, I think. This one. I have 3 of them still. And it's because no one ever needs it. I don't know what kind of weird, like, RNG is happening where everyone has that card for some reason. There you go. Alright, so let's do all of our standard stuff. Stock redistribution. Of course, elastic goods are a vibe. I'm probably, yeah, as part of my way to, well, I think I'll just do this. Seems like a generally good idea. And then, what do I want to do here? If I want to immediately handle all of the, I guess, like, perceived problems that will come up, I probably want to not really invest in the artificing catalyst just yet. I mean, it says perform artificing on a piece of ruling gear. If the red gear has any kind of artificing at all, this will work. There's nothing that's going to stop it from working. But also, I don't really need them right now. I feel like this could be a bit more helpful for the new zone. I don't plan on using them for the current zone because we already have interactive maps and stuff that cover all of that. But for the new zone, which won't have that just yet for a minute, it should be fine. And outpost management. Let's get rid of pretty much all this stuff. Blood capsule. All of this stuff. Alright, gamers. I'm not making any of those. That's why I was confused as to why there are so many. Yeah, alright. So stock redistribution. Oh, look at you. Someone's probably got more. Yeah. Barely, but they do. Let me see here. Oh yeah, you're minus 80%. That is wonderful. That is the lowest I've ever seen you before. Yes, it is. That means you are very lucrative. 1000% value. Sounds like I'm trying to sell you something terrible. Speaking of which. There we go. That should work quite a bit better. Alright, so first, join this person. They don't have any of that stuff, which is unfortunate. But, you know, they've got this, which is good. $5 million in 30 seconds. Isn't that wonderful? Nuts. Every so often. Alright. So first we're gonna do this. Go through to each one. And all this stuff. So part of me wants to, let me grab my stuff here. I'm gonna play it kind of quietly. I'm not 100% sure. I'll figure that out later. I'll see what people are interested in before I make a decision on that. I'm deciding in terms of music. And I think people really like the Endfield music, but also I don't know if that will eventually get bothersome for people. I know I quite like it too. Yeah. Once these are done, I'll have enough currency to refresh another 1 to 2 times for today, because I also have the, and the deliveries will give you about 90. If I do hit the clue exchange, I'll end up with like 300, in which case, you know, I'm gonna be able to do every single refresh for the day, despite the fact that I bought Arsenal tickets for 400 credits. Which is worth it, by the way, because if you think about it, if you get one that's on like a good sale at the end, on the last refresh, that's going to be worth about 400 anyway. The only difference is that this was not requiring any refreshes. Stocks, yes indeed. Yo, so okay to use teams that aren't meta, but you love their playstyle? Absolutely. This game, it does not have a strict enough requirement on you, like requiring any kind of specific teams or metas. Technically, the team I'm playing with right now, Yvonne, that's not like the meta team, because she isn't the meta DPS at the moment. She might end up being at some point, depending on what kind of gear she can get access to, and what characters. But at least for now, not really. I know her team is getting a bit of a buff with Tong Tong with the new patch. What's your team? I'm going to pull it up in just a moment. Let me first exchange and a growth chamber and then leave. Pretty sure it's the last one. That is the last one. And then here, I'll pull up my team. Yes, Neuro stocks, or I guess battle stocks. So, my team is right now this one. Yvonne, Jaehi, Perlica, and Gilberta. I like this team, even though it's technically not like the meta team, period, because it has Yvonne in it. Because Yvonne is currently my favorite like main DPS. Realistically, a more meta team is what do you call it? Probably like something like this. Lavatane, Ardelia, Antle, and Akakuri. Or if you want an easier to play version of it that's a bit less effective, like does less damage, there's Wolfguard instead of Antle, which I prefer because I really like Wolfguard. I think his design and his character are really cool, and I like that he is, you know, he's a fiery Italian man. It's a vibe. Lavatane's the top DPS, I believe. Yes, that's what I mean. Like she's the meta right now. Whereas Yvonne technically is not. But the two Yvonne teams I like are one with Fluorite and one with Perlica. I like the Fluorite one because I like Fluorite, and then I like the Perlica one because I do lots of damage. Because Yvonne's single target damage is better than Lavatane's, just straight up. Is this the Chud game? I don't even know what that means. You are speaking in tongues to me. What even is that word? And then individual with lots of J's. I will inform you, at least currently. Yeah, the Chud. Like what is that? But yes, the person with many J's. I don't do politics at all. I'm just here to play video games. Like, y'all can, you know, keep those for like low life. Okay, well, I don't know what the point of the question was then, gamer. Low life game? It's a gacha game and it's fun. If you like making factories, then if you think people who like making factories are lowlives, then it might be a chud game to you.
I'm really sorry.
That is a One Piece admiral, isn't it? These are. But yes, so, you know, Kizaru, I have no idea whether this is the game you were referring to or not. If it is, then, you know, Agent Dale Cooper. I followed you. Well, thank you for the follow, Vince. Welcome.
It's just some minor gifts, Enman.
I'm getting some stuff from Catcher here. I want to get all of them to 100%, but I know there's some that you need to get to more than 100% in order to get things like, what's the right word? Like files and stuff for them.
I went through quite a bit to bring this back for you.
I think she's one of the really good DPSs too.
Hey, Endman! Good to see you
Really,
again.
Bunny. Thought because I love Enfield. Well, I also enjoy Enfield,
A pretty
so
girl like me.
I would say that's probably a fitting decision.
Will
Quick
you
question: is Last Right
accept
good
this?
inside of Yvonne's team? She's good specifically for, so she has like an SP refund built into her kit, which helps the economy of your skill points. And then on top of that, you can spam her skill.
Still waiting for something?
Let me pull her up real quick. So you can spam her skill because it refunds SP and then applies cryo infliction. She's good if you're specifically trying to build for like dealing more inflictions. If you want to infliction spam, then you can use Last Right as like a sub DPS kind of. And then you run her with Fluorite, and Fluorite has another ability that basically just amplifies whatever, where is it? It's her combo. So whenever they get 2 stacks of cryo infliction, she'll do that, and then she will apply another cryo infliction, or her ult will do the exact same thing. This gets them up to 4 stacks of cryo infliction, which then lets Yvonne use her skill, and her skill absorbs that infliction and turns it into ult and solidification. Though keep in mind, if you're using both Yvonne and Last Right, they can screw each other over a little bit if you're not careful with Last Right's combo. The combo triggers when they have 3 or more cryo infliction stacks. However, you don't want, as far as I'm aware, you don't want Last Right to be the one to consume the cryo infliction. You want to use Yvonne's skill first while the combo is triggering, so that you can use the combo after the stacks have already been absorbed. And thank you for the rose. I still don't know what that does, if I'm being completely honest with you. But yes, thank you. But yeah, so you want to, that's an important thing to make sure. If you want to run Last Right with Yvonne, just make sure that you use Last Right's combo after you use Yvonne's skill, because Last Right will mess up Yvonne's rotation. Is Tong Tong and Li Feng good in a team? Individually, they both have aspects that they are good at. They are most likely not going to be very good together, or at least they won't have a lot of overlap, because Tong Tong is very cryo oriented, and Li Feng is completely physical. He's like a physical. I think, I forget what the specific role is. He's like a guard or defender or something, but he's like a somewhat supportive physical character. So he's good in certain physical teams. For that reason. A lot of people run him with like Pog and like Edmund and like, you know, those kinds of characters. I don't run those teams, so I can't tell you exactly how good that is or not.
This is new. No tasks for me today?
Right, I have to like click that myself. There you go. But yeah, so Tong Tong is going to actually be really good in an Yvonne team, because her abilities are water based, but like obviously the way that is worked in the game is cryo. Is Last Right really that strong? I mean, Last Right is quite strong. Last Right is one of the best DPSs in the game, I believe. I think she's right behind Lava Tank. And then for sub DPS, she's still quite good as a little helper for SP refunding and cryo infliction generation on a
I'll
bomb.
be blunt
So she's
with
very
you.
good.
I was never
Like
interested
when you
in
say
studying
is she
the
really
other
that
Windbreaker
strong,
class.
it's the question of
I
like,
just
are you
spent enough
asking me
time
is she
in
necessary?
Wildlands.
In which case,
Her
no.
survival
There's no
skills.
character in this game that's necessary. You could beat this entire game and all of the hardest content in it right now with characters they give you for free. Like it. This is not.
For me.
Hypergriff, as far as I'm aware. Hypergriff. Hypergriff. I just word saladed myself. Either way,
Every time I study the
The devs.
automated industry complex, I can't help but feel that
they are pretty well known for making for not having power
Aw,
creep in the
thanks.
original Arknights at least.
don't worry.
And I have a feeling that that will be
I
maintained
never
in this game
expected to be somewhere.
because they were quite capable of doing that in the first one at least.
For me?
We'll see, of course. Like, I imagine some small power creep is likely going to just happen
The automated
because
industry
the combat
complex
itself is a bit
far-
limited. But I do firmly think that regardless of any of that power creep stuff,
Thank you for your
they
gift.
will at the very least make it so that all the characters that are usable now are still usable in the future.
I have received your signal.
Rather than making it like, a certain Honkai Star Rail where once
This is
a patch
an
is gone, you're
indicator.
like, all right, what's the timer on my current main DPS? When do I have to switch him out for a new character? Which that's unfortunate because I like a lot of the old characters in that game,
Nice
and
to
when I
meet
played
you,
it, I basically
Administrator.
exclusively funneled everything into Blade forever. Actually, I can probably do something else again. Yeah, I can.
wow.
I'll go right up.
I just love collecting lipsticks of.
I like to make it so
Is
that
this for me?
I am using everything as efficiently as I can for the most part, so I don't
My
like going
studies of
beyond the
Dija
first
reveal
level
that
of the gift giving stuff.
I am grateful.
I'd rather just level them all up slower, but also be able to consistently level them all up. Just a personal preference thing. Yes, I'm looking at Nako. Alright, Ivuena. Yeah, is there anyone else that I'm forgetting? Oh, hi, Japan. Yeah, you
Heard you
went up.
talk to the youths who disagree with me.
I love how he says youths, by the way. He says like youths. I really like that how it sounds when he says that.
I am.
Oh yeah, I need to talk with Alesh.
I can see
I can
plenty
pull
of
him in
sites
from
that
whatever it's called though.
A gift?
Where's he at? Alesh, as well as Arknight. There he is.
Repairing an iron steed is like
And
for
boom.
me. Gifts are
Now 20 operators now trust me, which is
Nothing's
cool.
left on the schedule.
Actually, yeah, that works. Is it true that some leaks say Tantan could be a character that could work
I
on
usually
solo without team? What do you mean? Because I don't know if you need leaks to tell you that. All of her abilities are public information. Like, that could work on solo without a team. If I'm being honest, if you're good enough at dodging, you could probably solo pretty much whatever you want with one character, regardless of what that character is. Because, as far as I'm aware, aside from really, really specific activities, there isn't really anything that does enough overtime damage to you that if you dodge every attack, you won't be able to win. I don't know if Tongtong will be, like, super strong. She's not a main DPS. She's a support. So, I doubt she will be, like, some crazy, like, main DPS character. But hey, who knows? Maybe she will. That'd be kind of funny. I'm just gonna back into you. Have fun. There we go. Nice. And then protocol pass rewards. Love to see it. Make sure you do the speed up missions. even if you've already done finished the pass, because it just gives you a lot of XP, which you can use towards getting extra pass levels. So there's that. But yes, alright gamers, the time has come. I am going to probably just do a ton of this, because talents are important. Talents are very, very important. Or I guess skills.
Ready for a really long...
I don't 100% remember the combo. Oh, I don't have ult up anyway. This is gonna be, I can't wait until they do all that stuff. Tintin becomes something that I'm punishing from Rua and my Pokemon for her. I see. I don't really know a lot about Rua, so like I've played it of course, but I don't know a lot about like the metas and stuff. Oh yeah, be aware, I am throwing. You know, almost all senses of the word, I'm throwing. Who are you saying the sword barrel for? Probably Tonton. I would originally wanted to save it for Rossi, but because of, you know, my favorite team being Yvonne, we gotta pull for a really, really good crowd support if it comes up.
He who suffers today is not among us. You can't days within estimates. Logic yields to none. Target locked. Fire! Let us dance! Might of the wind!
Did I just hit the floor with most of the... That's insane. Alright, whatever. I was like, why is it not doing any damage? And then I looked, and that's a very funny little quirk with Yvonne's ult, I guess. If the enemy is lying down on the ground, they just won't get hit. Or it's probably because they got solidified, maybe? While they were floating? That might be what the issue was. It's still funny, but... I could probably try and go for, with all of the sanity I've got, completely maxing out Yvonne's skills. Because right now, I'm leaving her weapon unupgraded until I can pull her signature. So she's quite weak in comparison to how strong she might end up being.
Arts have opened my eyes. List subject violations.
Jai's ult charges frequently enough that I could definitely spam it. Thanks for the information. Thanks for the information, dude. Have a nice day. You as well. And thank you for the follow. I'm always down to give information. I also have a Discord if questions need to be asked that you're either not comfortable with asking while I'm live, or if you need to ask me questions and I am not live. So, the Discord, I believe, is in a link in my bio on every platform. Or description, whatever is relevant for the platform, the equivalent. Yes. All right. So, for Yvonne, I'm gonna need T creds. I know that. I've got like 70-something thousand, but that's not enough to get 3 levels of this. terms of speed, I don't really remember which is faster, the level 80 or the level 90.
All operators accounted for.
Because, I mean, they're both doable with this team. Very doable. That's what I mean, by the way. You can definitely do this all with, like, free characters. Because I'm doing it with Yvonne, who's considered, like, decent. In fact, she's considered worse than some of the free characters. But she's also... mine is really under level and can do level 90 combat just fine. Like, her actual level is 90, sure, but her weapon is level 40, so her attack is actually lower than some of her supports.
Sanitize the corrupt. Commence L7. Annihilation. Gathering data.
Just spam their stones because I want to get their ult up.
Veritas be with you.
Yvonne's combo is not enough to handle that.
Show lethal intent. Awesome! Can we do it again? One more shot! List subject violations.
Might have choked a little bit.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Feel the chill. Passion supercharged. Cozy up with gravity. They show lethal intent.
Nice.
Don't get hurt. Battles are hard.
Don't quite have the permits. I could get the permits. Give me a second. I could not get the permits. I have to buy them. That's fine. Alright. There we go. Past missions, I think I did 2 of those. I did. So there we go. And then they want me to manually recover sanity 5 times. Very easy to do, given that I have these items. So that's 5 times. Or, you know what? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. They want you... This is something I always find really interesting. They don't want me to use 5 sanity boosters. They want me to recover sanity manually 5 times. So what they really want is for me to sit there and individually use a sanity booster 5 times. Because that should be 1 out of whatever, right? Yeah, it is. So that's 1 out of 5, even though I used 5 boosters. Because I only used 5 boosters 1 time, instead of using 1 booster 5 times. Which is, you know, it's slightly peeving, but I'm not really too bothered by it. Let's see here. I want some more of this stuff. Oh wow, there isn't really one that gives you mainly this, is there? Yeah, no, I'm good. Take this. Or wait, yeah. That mission made me mad. Like, what do you mean I have to use 1 5 times? Well, yeah, it's... I don't get why they do that.
Endfield crisis team, ready for
It should just be use 5 sanity boosters or something. Or use 5, like, sanity, like, manual sanity recovery materials. Because most people are just going to bottom out their sanity and then they're going to use it all at once anyway.
We'll end this fight easily.
I imagine it's just easier to code it that way. Because that's something I see commonly. Gotta admit, man, this very Endfield feels 2 villains compared to the original Arknights. I mean, it might depend on what you're going with. I didn't play the original Arknights, so I can't really like give a strong opinion on that. I thought the story was good. A lot of the stuff that is like darker is very clearly implied, and you see it a lot in the effects and the environment rather than necessarily being directly explained to you. So, it might be preference related, it might be any number of things. What essences should I focus on building a weapon for Lava Tame? There isn't really like a what essences should I focus. It's like, do you have her, what weapon do you have for her? Look at the 3 skills on it, and then look for an energy illuvium that you can get all 3 of those skills on it for. You know what I mean? Like, there's no artifacts, relics, whatever you want to call them in this game, are not like what they are in most other games, where you have this perfect random roll of like seemingly odd stats and stuff. Honestly, I just accidentally ulted and threw him, but it's fine. Yeah, I messed with the combo with some. Still, no RNG substats on gear. I love it. Exactly. I also love it. A lot of people are complaining that it's like slow progression and stuff. I'm gonna be real with you. If this was most other games, you'd still be grinding for whatever your perfect roll was, and you'd be saving materials, waiting for you to get that perfect roll, getting pissed off that you're still stuck with bottom level gear because you don't want to level it up. Versus at least now, you can level up your gear and have an idea that like, okay, these are actually like good stats gear, because the red gear is alternatives, not like, it's not better than gold gear. It's different stats, potentially different set pieces, and they said specifically that it's not necessarily better, it's comparable. So the red gear might not need artificing, but then again, the artificing material does say it applies to all Wuling gear. It doesn't say gold gear. So it might still need artificing and just be different stat distributions and stuff. We'll have to see. Exactly, I love the gearing in this game. Only RNG gear grind is the essence rolls. There's the essence rolls, and then beyond that, it's just the upgrading for the gear, which all has a hard cap of how high you can go. You could grind the same exact artifact mission in a game like Genshin, yellow Sinai, and then I'll answer that a second, Arif. But you can do the same mission in Genshin like 100 times or something stupid, and end up not getting a single roll that has the stats you want. It might not even have one of the stats you want upgraded or anything like that. Then after that, you still have to upgrade the gear to hope you get a like +4 or like a 4 times in the specific slot you want, or a mix of whatever you want. Like if you're trying to split between crit rate and crit damage, or if you're building a character that already gets a ton of crit rate from their weapons, so you want to go all crit damage, you have to hope for different things, and then that just fucks your whole shit up, because you're here trying to RNG all of that, and there's just no end to it. There isn't, because every character is going to be like that. And so I prefer a more straightforward, gradual progression that doesn't involve me having to gacha gamble for my characters and my gear, personally. It took 6 chapters for OG Arknights to get serious and peak. Let the devs cook, just beginning. That is another important thing. By my understanding, like, you know, this is the beginning of a story, and they're already laying out a lot of potential for things that are like, you know, it seems like the Endman is not quite so, even if their behavior is like very happy-go-lucky, they're very possibly not a very happy-go-lucky individual internally, just based off of what we saw from fragments of memories and like information during the campaign. To speak without, like, in case someone hasn't played through it, to speak without spoiling it, you do see that there's more than meets the eye with this individual. For good or ill. Okay, so time to use one of you, and time to use another one of you. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a singular basic pull. Let me use it just for fun. I'm gonna get a 4-star. I knew it. There we go. Hello, catcher. Welcome to the team. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There you go. Hey, let's go. Arsenal ticket. Another refresh. Okay, cool. Depending on what I get, I'm probably, if I get like the max out, whatever, like here. If someone sends me, I guess clue 6, then I'll be able to do another refresh. But if not, then I should be fine, regardless. Bro, I haven't seen this game in a while. What do you mean you haven't seen this game in a while? It's been out for like a month. It's barely been out at all. It's fun though. I like it. I'm gonna do some more questing and exploration stuff today. But first, I'm trying to burn my sanity. Not my sanity, but my in-game sanity.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Behave,
Okay, anymore. Nope, I keep clicking the wrong button. Will you pull for Tong Tong and Rossi? So here's the thing. Realistically, as a player who likes Rossi quite a lot, I would prefer to have Rossi, and I was actually going to skip Tong Tong. Soup, right? I was going to skip her. And then it turned out she's an amazing cryo support for my favorite character in the game, Yvonne.
I shall pray
So
for
now
you.
I have to pull for her too. So realistically, I want Tong Tong, Rossi, and Fengi. My highest priority out of all three of those is Fengi, though.
He who suffers
I
today
know when it first
is
came out, there
not
were so many
among
videos and
us.
live streams, but I haven't seen anything lately. It's probably because they're waiting for the patch.
Outstanding technique.
A lot of people maxed this game out as soon as it came out and then just waited for new content. I took things a bit more slowly. Wow, I got fully interrupted and dunked on by that man.
Prayer has
That's
been
unfortunate.
Simmer down.
Go to Laura. In the same situation, I don't want to pull for Tong Tong, but she's a good character for Yvonne. Yeah.
Analyzing.
It's an interesting situation to be in, because it's not like I dislike her at all. She is a very fun character. I just like other characters more than her. Oh, okay, people just grinded the crap out of them and waiting for me to update. Pretty much, yeah. Most people who stream this game, stream a lot. Anyway, like, most of the streamers you know stream a lot, so they probably did everything they wanted to do within a few days.
Deeds be praised.
I stream for a few hours every few days, so... And most of the time I'm playing this game, I am streaming, because I have IRL things to do. I can't play it all day.
Gathering data.
But
List subject.
I still want to try and do a lot of the collection and stuff, so I'm just doing it more slowly, is the thing.
Outstanding technique. Passion
Me forgetting how all of that works.
Let's flip the world.
I have nothing to do in game anymore. Well, you'll have more to do in the patch releases. I can tell you that much. I'm just gonna eat this.
Incoming. Unknown
Okay.
hazard.
That was a bit low damage for the end there, but it's not. Rossi's first, right? No, Tong Tong's first. Soup. If I recall correctly. Soup is first. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You'll see it really commonly with gacha games. A lot of the time when a new patch comes out or a new version, then you have a lot of people who get on and then they just do everything really quick and then they're done with the game for a bit, which I think is a totally fine way to play. I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as you acknowledge that you've burned through all the content really quickly because you played constantly. If people do that and then they complain that the game doesn't have enough content, I want to slap them. In Minecraft. Because they're doing it to themselves a lot of the time. So it's completely fine as long as you don't blame the devs for you doing everything. It's fine to be sad that it's like, oh, I don't have anything else to do and now I have to wait for a bit. It's like, yeah, that's totally fine. I get that. Some people are trying to like hunt down every file in the game, which I think is cool. Because like I want 100% for the exploration. I am down to go for the files after that because I do really like the lore stuff, but it's cool. 2 cryo hand cannon characters is kind of back to back is kind of weird, no? I mean, I guess I don't really think the weapons have a huge like thing here. Playing 2 gachas is so tiring, but we're here. Lol. Yeah, I get that. I usually alternate depending on, because they always have different patch cycles, so I alternate around. I only speedrun content in a gacha if I'm trying to play another one of my other gachas. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what I'd do if I had infinite time, but probably play more gacha games. They're fun. Definitely gonna try for Tauntaun because Yvonne refused to pop. That's unfortunate. I know for me, I got kind of lucky because when I pulled for Gilberta, I got Gilberta on her like featured guarantee. But I lost my 50-50 on Gilberta's banner to Yvonne. And then I pulled on Yvonne's banner because I only wanted to get to the 30 for urgent recruitment. So I got there, and then boom, I got hit with the good old-fashioned I got another Yvonne. So I got Gilbert on my 10x starter. Nice. Yo, how many pulls you got left? Pulls I have right now, I have I'm at about 70. I don't plan on using aura geometry. I lost my 50 on this banner to Ardelia. I did lose another 50-50 on Gilberta's banner because basically I had like 20 pity left. So I lost one 50-50, 20 pulls in because I had like 26 star pity to the Feng. And then I lost my next 50-50 to Yvonne. And Yvonne's pull for me was a jump scare, I think they call it. It was a fake out. It basically acted like I had only gotten 5 stars. And then it wouldn't let me skip the pull animation. And then it was a 6 star and it was Yvonne. So that was really sick. Because it was like levels of like, all right, disappointment to, oh shit, there's a 6 star to, oh shit, it's Yvonne, who I thought I was gonna have to wait weeks for. So that was cool. But yeah, it'll be very funny if I also lose my Tauntaun 50-50 to Yvonne. I feel like that would just be icing on the cake. I absolutely adore Lefeng, honestly. Absolute anchor of my physical team. He's really good in physical teams. I just don't run physical teams at the moment. I really like my heat and cryo teams. But there's there. Would you rather Fangy be a greatsword or a caster? I feel caster is more likely, but greatsword for the lulz. Have we seen her use a greatsword? I mean, we saw her abilities, like, kind of at the start of Chapter 2. But I think she is going to be a caster, realistically. But hey, if she is a greatsword, I'm not going to complain. I won't complain at all. Bro, when is 1.1 coming out? The 12th? It's coming out on the 12th of March, so 5 days. It is coming soon. We are gamers. But yes, so I keep caps locking and escaping out. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. She was hinted as a great seducer. Oh, was she? Ooh, cool. Okay.
Still waiting for something.
Yeah, nice. Hey, if she is, I'm not gonna complain. I like it. Only gonna go for Rossi for the Wolfguard team comp potential. That'd be cool. If she runs well with Wolfguard, I'd like that.
Too easy.
I like Wolfguard, so.
Proper challenge.
Holy, my T creds. It hurts. I need more. Jeez. In the trailer for Point 1, she has a sword. I don't know if it's a great sword though, because I thought Lavatane's was a great sword, but got duped. Lavatane's looks like a great sword because of her ult. The actual weapon itself is very obviously a sword when she's holding it normally. Her ult just makes it really big. Last Right is like, you can tell on her how obvious it is that like that's a great sword. That's a big one. That's a big one.
I shall pray for you Administrator.
I hope so, since you know siblings. I mean, they should work in the sense that she does absorb heat, if I recall correctly, and she uses it to generate vulnerability, and Wolfguard generates heat. So, like, there is going to be potential in them working together. I just don't know what teams will do that. Oh no, she would be a defender. What's wrong with Faye being a defender? I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know what any of the differences between all the character class types. Like, aside from, I guess, a hint at what their abilities do generally, but... Let me do something really new. Okay, there we go. I love dealing 200,000 damage on a combo. Nice. I forgot last right exists? Yes. So basic attack was guided death.
A definitive outcome achieved.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I want to get sanity permits. That's my own fault. Probably use them on the T-creds if I can grab them. I don't remember if I have any left to buy though. Is there like a weekly amount I can get, or am I screwed? What's up here? Oh no, I've got plenty. Not like I have anything else to buy with this money. There we go. No, I guess I should probably get the really cheap ones of these two. Should, yeah. Gotta get the cheap ones. Welcome in, Minato. Hello. Alright. So I have enough from that to double spend, then T-creds.
I shall pray for you, and
I will get double T-creds from this, and then I'll use some more of those sanity things. Can I see your team build? I need some inspirations to build one. Sure, I can show it to you in just a second.
List subject via commence L7 annihilation. Lethal intent. Passion supercharged. Cozy up with gravity. Outstanding technique.
Boom. Nice.
My prayers have been
I love
answered.
feeling
FYI,
damage. Now that every
also
video
quite
about
the
Yvonne has a
combat
mention of her
expert.
pants being stockings and shorts, it finally makes sense to me why the texture difference in the leggings sheen was bothering me. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. Welcome in, Brandon. Hello. Okay, so we got a bunch of T-creds, and then now I can do all the funny stuff. Where I use the sanity, manual sanity stuff. I guess I'll probably have to, like, I don't know. I'm kind of confused with the weapon banners. Does Yvonne weapon banner end after this patch? It tells you. So if you go to your headhunt real quick, I'll show my Yvonne team right after this, by the way. I'm going to just quickly explain. When you click on this, it shows it right here. Limited time, ending after 3 chartered headhunting banners. So this will end once 2 banners have passed after Yvonne's banner, it ends. Lavatane's ends in 4 days because Yvonne's banner is the second banner after Lavatane's. Yes, okay. So then I'm gonna show a little team here. So it counts? Okay, yes.
All operators accounted for.
Here's my team.
The team is ready for the mission.
This team is, what's Perlica's use in your team? So,
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
her combo applies electrification, which causes everything to take more arts damage. This team deals lots of arts damage. So this is basically just a damage amplification. In addition to that, I can use her electric infliction on her skill to also apply electrification. when I combine it with other inflictions, and depending, of
Hi,
course, on
Edwin.
the order.
Oh, the
Let me
weather is
grab all
so
this.
lovely today.
I need to... She helps apply, like,
Enfield
things like
crisis team,
corrosion
ready
as well.
for action.
So, at least if I'm remembering correctly, I could misremember something. Her main use, though, is the combo and the fact that it applies electrification. What's the best team for Last Right? I'm not 100% sure on that, because I haven't used a lot of her, especially as a main DPS. I know that you have to
Still
use
waiting
a
for
lot
something?
of cryo infliction. So units like
Distract them,
Fluorite can help.
disable them,
Or
I know
just
people
destroy.
run
Wanna come snowboarding?
Snowshine, Estella.
Overworked myself again.
People
What a
run Alesh,
beautiful
but you need to keep in mind that his skill kind of messes up Last Right, because his skill only works when they have the high cryo infliction stacks, or at least, you know, it consumes the cryo infliction. At the same time, though, you want to use her combo to absorb all cryo infliction. So if you do use him, you only want to use his combo and his ult if you use Alesh with Last Right. Of course,
I offer
Zaihi
today's
is really
dialogue
good
and
with Last Right.
contemplation to your terminal
She applies
in
cryo.
reverence.
She's a support. She has damage amplification and cryo, or I think she has arts amp and, or is it art susceptibility? No, it's arts amp and she has cryo amp. So she has both of these. Thanks, I just need clarification. Lowell was worried that I wouldn't be able to get her best in slot. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for that reason as well. I don't want to pull extra on Yvonne's banner, only to end up not having enough pulls for other characters. So I'm just gonna wait until next banner with Tong Tong to get Yvonne's signature weapon.
Still waiting for something?
Because I don't mind giving Tong Tong a like a battle pass weapon or something.
Over here, and
For now, I'm making do with this,
Oh,
which, as I'm sure you
I'm
can
doing
tell,
quite a
is
few
atrocious. It's using the artsy essence. This is the essence I'm going to throw into artsy. Yeah, I thought soft pity becomes bad. Now it makes sense. Yeah. So the weapon banners are very, very generous in this game, especially if you're only wanting, like, realistically, if you're like free to play or something and you're wanting to get every single character in the game, you're gonna end up, like, most of the time being disappointed in a gacha game. But at least in this game, if you want a specific character, you have a long while to get their weapon, and the easier part, their character, is, like I mentioned, like, easier to get than most games. What happens when you upgrade the 3 things at the end of the skills? It just is
Still waiting for
further
something?
increasing it. It's a mastery. So this is a mastery. It just further upgrades what's going on. I'm going to upgrade the last mastery on Yvonne's combo using the sanity that I've got. Assuming I can, I should be able to based on the amount of stuff I have. But first, let's look at this. There you go. Oh my god, the essence farm is atrocious. Oh yeah. There's a reason they're making it so Valley 4 essences you can craft. Next patch. They're giving you an item for that. I don't know how much you'll be able to do it constantly, but it's there. I assume it'll be like, you'll probably have one cheap one per week and then another one that's like millions of stock exchange currency. One guaranteed 6-star weapon and 40 pulls is insanely generous SMH. That's what I mean. I'm talking about the guarantee. It's 40 weapon pulls you need to keep in mind. Just so bad it can pull currency. Yeah, so it takes on average, well not, I shouldn't say on average. If you have the worst luck possible, right? It takes 241 pulls to get the weapon guaranteed. 241 character pulls. Which means by pulling 2 characters to guarantee, you will guarantee a weapon. But at the same time, the weapon has a 1% drop rate for this weapon. Not for any 6-star. This weapon specifically, getting the one you want, has a 1% drop rate, which is significantly higher than the 6-star you want. Because in most games, getting the 6-star you want is a 0.4%, because you have a 0.8% to get a 6-star or to get a 5-star, and then it's a 50-50. But in this, it's a 4% drop rate with a 25% chance of getting the one you want. So it's a 1% drop rate for this. And thanks for the follow, Crux. It's probably really expensive for the stock. I would agree. They usually do the thing where they make it so it's 1. Will there be red gear? I've been etching my gold so much already. There will be red gear, but it's comparable to gold, not better than. They use that very specific wording. Kind of overkill. 3 chronic all of her skills since she already dealt a lot of damage for me. I really like her though. I don't really care if it's overkill. It's fine. Who would you say needs more time for application slash setup? Yvonne or last right? Yvonne needs more setup because she has to stand still during her ult. That's literally it. Like, her ult is really easy to interrupt and mess up, so you need a character that can either stun bosses, which Tong Tong's going to be able to, like, CC bosses. That's a big part of why she's so nice for Yvonne. Or you need to set it up properly. That's why when you see me spam it, I'll get, like, hit in the face, and then I'll do, like, no damage. Well, I'll do damage, but not as much as I would like to, because it's ramp-up time, so her ult ramps up as she gets more and more crit rate. Because every hit with her ult gives her, like, 3% crit rate, and up to 10 hits, basically. And that includes standard headhunting, which is very sweet. Yes, the Arsenal tickets do come from standard headhunting as well. As a Nikke player, those odds hurt my soul. Well, Nikke doesn't have a guarantee. Goddess of Victory Nikke has no guarantee. You can pull hundreds of times. Technically, the guarantee comes after 200 pulls because of how the mileage ticket system works. What's the best way to use Ember? No idea. Sorry. Welcome in, Mouse. Love to hear Enfield Info's pull the wand, though. Oh? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, really? Yes. So, who's Yvonne's BIS team? Her BIS team, and thanks for the follow, Brandon.
Something?
Her BIS team depends on what you're doing. Because, if I recall correctly, a lot of people really like running her with Alesh, I believe. Which he's nice. I personally like running her with Perlica, Gilberta, and Jaihi, because this team gives me crowd control because Gilberta can pull all the enemies in together, which then lets me use Yvonne's like combo and apply like more solidification and absorb more stacks and all that fun stuff. It's really nice. Perlica gives a lot of damage arts amplification, or rather she gives a debuff that causes enemies to take more arts damage, and then Jaihi does arts amp and cryo amp, which is really fun, really nice. Yes, good morning, Mouse. Yes, she says morning all. Good morning to everyone. Say, what is that chat box on the left side? That is chat. I think it's specifically Purple App chat, because that's the only one I'm allowed to show. It's all very, I'm very restricted in what I can and can't show, because every website has a bunch of random stuff. It's kind of like Blue Archive, you get 200 guarantee. I want to use Snowshine, she good? Snowshine is good. Oh, Perlica gives buffs 2 to Snowshine 2. So Perlica doesn't give buffs directly, she just applies electrification very, very easily. And also helps to apply corrosion, if I remember correctly.
Oh, we ready to play?
Because, here. Yeah, so corrosion is also able to be applied with Perlica's help because of Gilberta and how frequently she can apply her electrification. So when you're trying to stack a bunch of debuffs on the target, Perlica's really nice in this team. Gilberta makes enemies vulnerable, which allows Perlica's combo to chain. Yes, that too.
Ready for a really long trip?
Gilberta applies vulnerability with her ult, and then she also applies lift with her combo. So she's fun. The wide-scale nature infliction is also really nice for Yvonne, because she absorbs that just as easily. Is my chat glitch? I have no idea. Bro, I'm just 17 seconds from Rodon trimmed. Oh, cool. Nice. Shorts has a different chat. This is true. Yes. That's a cool team. I use Ember, Lavitane, Pog, and the Sheep Healer. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, use whatever, like, realistically, I'll be real with y'all. Use whatever teams you think are fun. It does not matter what anyone else thinks or it runs or anything. This is not a game where you're gonna need some crazy hyper optimized stuff. You can optimize it as much as you want, obviously, but it's not like completely necessary to do so. Let me grab some crisis drills. I'm gonna start spamming this while you read chat.
Accounted for.
What says the priority for a budget power spike level? Probably level and then skills. The gear is nice. Getting the gear is like a power spike, but upgrading it isn't entirely necessary. I hope we only get a timer-based in-game content. I hate score-based so much. That makes sense. Who do you think Yvonne's new teammate will be when Tongtong drops? I don't know. I mean, Tongtong will be a new teammate. I don't know what the new best team will be, though. I'm running Yvonne, Gilberta, Shaheen, and Estella. Estella's good, too. She's good. I use Yvonne...
Stay safe, team.
Snowbear, Fisherman, and Estella. Okay, so you use Alesh. Alesh is really good for fun. He is generally considered the, like, best general game player. Tongtong's ult makes solidification debuff look like we're just throwing ice packs at the enemy. Kind of true. But it is fun. I love games. I keep forgetting that I need to, like, do, like, perfect time dodges so I get more skill point stuff. I need to get more used to, like, waiting. I'm using Last Right, Jaihi, Ardelia, and Gilberta. Okay, yeah. What's up? What do you do to get ore barrel in endgame? I made a short on that, actually. If you go to my recent, you know, clock app posts, I made a short little video going over all of the ways to get ore barrel consistently or limited pulls in general. But there's like a third-party sign-in, there's a bunch of different sources in-game, all kinds of stuff. Once you've done like all of the normal, like non-repeatable content.
Logic yields to nothing. Target locked. Fire! So lethal intent. Let us dance.
I didn't quite apply the combo right, but I'm still gonna try this way. There's also lots of money.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
There you go. I really want to run Alesh for Tang Yvonne team, but I don't have Gilberta to proc his combo. Gotcha. I'm glad they'll fix the dodge prompts. I couldn't see them red prompts, man. Yeah, when I was playing with my Lavatane team, it's fine on a team like this, but when I was playing on my Lavatane team, it was so rough trying to see it. So I'm really glad that they're fixing that as well.
We'll end this fight.
Mine's Lavatane, Gilberta, and Ardelia. Okay, cool. Makes sense, because I think Lavatane can work well with nature, right? So using Gilberta and Ardelia has like some usage for that reason. Just gonna spam her combo and try and build up her ult. Accidentally dodged right into the rocks.
Wow, you can actually do that.
This so far.
Analyzing. List subject violent. Commence L7. Annihilation. Feel the jam. Incoming.
Okay,
Fireworks for you.
is Gilberta a must pull? I mean, I don't think she's a must pull. She's really nice though. I don't think there's any must pulls in this game right now. I just eat. I hope they'll introduce new weapons, like new weapon types. That could be fun. I heard
This
that when
triumph
entering
deserves a real party.
protocol spaces, everyone has ult now. That true? Yes. So starting in 1.1, everyone will have ult and full health. They'll basically have two separate health states. So you'll have your health state outside of protocol spaces, and then you'll have your health state inside of protocol spaces. And inside of protocol spaces, it refreshes everything. But then once you come back out, you're treated the same way you were before you went in. That way you still have to like periodically heal and stuff, but you just don't have to do it in between every single protocol space fight. Well, as everyone says, supports are investments, but she's alright. Yeah, like she's fun, and I like the crowd control aspect and stuff, so. I think supports generally tend to be more useful than damage dealers because you need more of them. That's just like that's how numbers work, right? You need more supports, you need more sub DPS than you need main DPS. So they tend to be more applicable to different teams, whereas the main DPS has like a specific team that you build around them and then boom, they're good. But there's all kinds of other factors and stuff. Sadly, it doesn't apply in Illuvium, but we got towers. Yeah, the Illuvium, I think it's because it's more like open world stuff. But yeah, you can AFK most Illuviums. You just gotta dump a bunch of the marsh gas and the AoE fire stuff on them. Holy authority level, by the way. I'm speedily making my way towards 58. I think I could hit 58 if I really, really dumped all of my resources into sanity. I probably could. I'm not going to, but it would be funny. All right, let me make sure I don't accidentally overdo myself, because I need a specific amount of this. Okay, so to be specific, I need to do 3 more of these. 2 more if I get really, really lucky, but I don't think I'll get really, really lucky, so most likely 3 more of these.
So, where are we have?
I just started playing in Yvonne's banner. Sadly, I missed Goberta. That's fine. Yvonne has a lot of teams that don't want Goberta at all. So, like, even if you get Yvonne, you don't have to pull for Goberta if you want to.
He who suffers today is not
Thank you
among
for
us.
for
You can't escape gravity.
They said that? Yep, lovely. Should I regularly harvest rare flowers? I mean, yes, probably. Like, you don't really have to harvest your rare materials every single time, but generally you want to have a good stock of them. Like, I have like 400 of the purple little growth things, but I think I burn through them pretty quickly whenever I'm going really hard on upgrading characters. The main thing you want to make sure you try to miss less frequently is the very, very rare materials, because you use them for masteries and you use a lot of them. What team do you recommend if I don't have Cooper? I already maxed my later team and I want to max my other team as a free-to-play. If I remember correctly, for one, if you want cryo infliction, there is that last right as a sub DPS team, which, if I recall, is Jaihi, not Gilberta, it's Fluorite, and it's, of course, last right.
Fireworks for you! Let's flip the world! Check all injury.
In addition to that, of course, I got extra ones, but not the ones that I wanted. Well, whatever, it's fine, game. I see how it is. I see how it is. But yeah, so another good one is if you want to run like Alesh instead of Goberta, run Estella. Because she can do a lot of shatters for Alesha's combo, and Alesha's combo is nice for SP. Fluorite seemed underwhelming. Can I replace with Ardelia, or is Fluorite better? You're not running Fluorite because she's nature. You're running Fluorite because she basically... So, you don't use Fluorite's combo when you're doing this. Well, you can, but you want to make sure you don't apply her combo while the enemy already has Cryo Infliction. So, for the most part, you're going to want to ignore using Fluorite's combo.
Who's due for some bad?
You're going to mostly use her... Let me pull her stuff up real quick. As a battery to apply even more Cryo Infliction with Last Rite. Because once the enemy has 2 or more stacks of Cryo Infliction, she can then combo on them, which applies a 3rd stack, and applies, what do you call it? And deals damage. And then you can do her ult, which then applies a 4th stack of Cryo Infliction, while dealing more damage as well. So you basically are applying extra Cryo Infliction with her. So that's what I'm doing wrong. If you're spamming her combo, her battle skill, yes, that's why you're feeling underwhelmed by her. Because what's happening is you're applying Nature Infliction, which applies, it's gonna apply either Corrosion or Solidification when it gets mixed with Cryo, depending on the order that you're doing your attacks. And that's messing you up because the only character you really want to apply Solidification, unless she already has her ult, is Yvonne, because her ult takes a second. Like, her ult has 220 energy cost. So her ult does take a minute, compared to some other characters. You want her to be the one that applies Solidification, because she gains, from her combo, she gains extra ultimate energy whenever she applies it. And she does it based on the number of stacks she consumes. So that's why Fluorite does that. Fluorite's very good at handling that kind of thing, for Yvonne specifically. And Fluorite can do that whether you're running her with nature units or whatever. But if you're trying to run it with Yvonne, and you're trying to run that, like, cryo damage stuff, then Last Rite is a really nice setup for that, with those two. But yes, if you do end up wanting to run a Lesh at some point, then do a Stella. Some of my ults, Yvonne ults, last longer than others. Why is that?
Still waiting for
So,
something.
if the enemy has Solidification applied on them, she does an extra attack. If they don't have Solidification, then she doesn't do that extra attack. If they're solidified, Yvonne performs an additional attack that deals cryo damage and then consumes the enemy's Solidification. In addition to that, it might be based off of just, like, if you do any dodges or stuff, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it enhances her basic attack for a certain amount of time, so it might depend on this, because it does an extra final strike too. So it's probably dependent on that, whether they're solidified and also whether you're interrupted during it. I heard that when entering oh right, I'm still wondering, is it worth it to full stack ice stacks first, then solidification? It depends, because you get more ult energy when you do that. If you're running the Fluorite and Last Rite team, that's a good idea. Otherwise, some teams, you're completely fine. Like my team right now, the one that I run, works off of just having 1 stack at a time. But I have to wait longer to get Yvonne's ult up. Once Yvonne's ult is up, though, you only need 1 stack, because you only need to apply solidification. Nothing else really matters in that. Let me... There we go.
Hi,
Entering?
Edwin. Oh, the weather is
But yeah, so if your Yvonne
lovely
ults are ending
today.
shorter than sometimes, then... Or if they're ending shorter sometimes versus other times, it's probably that you don't have solidification applied, and then you do. Because that extra attack is like, it's not a short attack. Which character are you planning to pull for next? Tong Tong. She does something really, really unique, which is she can crowd control boss enemies. And because of that, she's really, really good for Yvonne, because as I'm sure you can tell after playing with her, Yvonne stands completely still during her ult. Which means if the boss keeps attacking her, she just gets hit or you don't deal as much damage. And as I'm sure, you know, many people would prefer, as well as myself, I like to deal damage. So being able to immobilize or do something to the boss to make it so they're not able to keep attacking me is going to be really nice. Okay, well, I'm going to wait until you are getting tossed around like a ragdoll.
Good deeds be praised. I offer my test be with you. Your arts have opened my eyes. You did well. Much of Anna, you can't escape gravity. Logic yields to none. Target locked. Fire.
Not me getting absolutely slapped out. I want Rossi as well, but I'm scared I want to close for shining if I pull for anyone else. That's exactly the worry I have. And it's the whole deal where it's like, unfortunately, I have to now make peace with the fact that I mean, I'm gonna try and pull for Fangy as best as I can, but a lot of it depends on what's going on. I can just hope and grind.
We made it to the
Grind like a crazy person. Wonder if 1010 would be a viable main TPS herself in the scenario where you can just spam her whirlpool. I'm not sure. I mean, like, she might be able to complete the encounter by just immobilizing things, but I don't know if she does a crazy amount of damage.
Still waiting for something?
over here, Endman. Oh, I'm bringing quite a few things.
I think I need just one more. I do. Actually, I might need two more. And again, though, let me check my stuff. So I've got 100. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I need two more or not, because I have to use all of this anyway right now. So, two more, one more. It does not matter. Just go back in.
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
Why do you keep attacking the gloves? Why wouldn't I? All they do is fire more missiles at me. I'm gonna keep dealing damage. I'm not gonna wait. Bro, you should try Last Rite, Zahi, Prilica, and Gilberta. Wait, what? I want Yvonne, though.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Do you think Fangy is a main damage dealer? No idea.
Gathering data.
If so, that would be really fun. Because I will have many teams of main PS. Just because I think the characters that are involved with them are like, visually pleasing. Like, oh yeah, it's great. I like the personality of these characters and I like how they look. So time to make them all have separate teams in this game that requires long-term, consistent investment in order to max the team out. Nice. That's a great idea. Just build up my skill points, and then bully this guy. Not me. You know what? Is this?
List subject violent.
Special equip your command, use close out after 3 seconds of bullets for damage. Yeah. I will keep it in mind. Oh, she's dead. Well, it's dead. He's dead? I have no idea. Yeah. I really don't know what Fangy will be. Hey, look, there's still a bomb there.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Did I just watch where my units intentionally go and trigger them?
Veritas be with you. Power, ready to blast. Let's get ready. Ignition stabilized. Power, we're wrecking it together, people. Power, efficient output. Have fun. Feel the chill. Veritas be with you. One more shot.
Yeah, I'll try that out. Why not?
Awesome. Can we do it again? Artificial lethal intent. Analyzing.
Not me completely forgetting how to dodge for a second. That's fine.
List subject violations. Target locked. Fire. Let us dance. Cozy up with gravity. Good deeds be praised.
Not bad. I think I probably walked out of her or whatever. I don't think I did specifically more damage than I normally would. Whoa, start? Welcome in, gamer.
My friends.
Can you show your build for Yvonne, please? Sure. I don't think I have anything particularly crazy for it, though. In fact, I'm kind of throwing a little bit, but I will show it to you regardless.
Still
So,
waiting for something?
here's my Yvonne.
Over
Well,
here.
first,
Too easy. Give me a
she is now
proper
fully
challenge.
maxed out on all this. Her gear, I'm using the MI security set. So I use the overalls, the hands, personal, or I think it's like, I forgot what it's called. It's the PPE. It's like a personal protective equipment. There it is. It's lab gear, basically. And then this security toolkit, 2 of those. And for now, I'm using a wedge that is underleveled because I refuse to level up any weapon until I get Yvonne's signature. And see, planning to get Yvonne's signature. Yes, I am. I'm planning to get her signature as soon as I pull on Tong Tong's banner. I should get enough pulls for it, for sure. Absolutely. Because I have enough pulls to guarantee that I pull a 6-star, at the very least. So I will be able to do that, regardless of anything else. But yeah, important thing to keep in mind, I believe with the new... Here. 1 second. Use a Lynx slab. He walked out of your... Well, yeah, I'm aware of that. Let me look with the Lynx slab. Why don't you want to use ore geometry to pull, by the way? Because it can be used for cosmetics later, and there's no way to get it as a free-to-play, other than new content releasing. And like the battle pass and stuff, which only comes with new content. So basically, whenever new content isn't actively releasing, you don't know when it'll come out. And based on the prices of everything else in the game, the prices of cosmetics will likely also be more. So an outfit will probably cost like 60 ore geometry whenever it comes out. Or more. It could cost even more than that, ore geometry-wise. There are cosmetics. In the original Arknights, from what I understand, there are cosmetics that were bought with ore geometry. And most people expect you to also be able to get them in this game eventually. Skins. I'm not ignoring you. I read what you said. I read it out loud as well. Calm yourself. Yeah, no. I'm good. This gives main attribute, which is nice and all, but I don't want that. I want crit. If I did have already 70% crit without using my slap, my own kit, my other kit, I would use this. But if I don't have that much crit yet, so it's more worth it to build more crit rate for her because you're already forced to use a lot of crit rate. You're gonna get more value consistently from that. Like, yes, you might be able to technically hit higher damage if you get lucky enough to crit on your ult and you have higher intellect, sure. But overall, unless you're already at a 70% crit rate outside of your ult, then you're going to suffer from lowering that crit rate because your damage will be less consistent. I spent my aura geometry for weapon pulls. Unfortunate. that is unfortunate. I'm Yvonne and Last Strike perfect. I got Yvonne and Last Strike's perfect. That's nice.
Still waiting for something?
I have Yvonne's perfect essence. If I remember correctly, for artsy. I just don't have artsy yet. Honestly, I wouldn't have done that because you don't get much value for using them for weapon pulls. Yeah, I'm not 100% like, how do you even use them for weapon pulls? How does that work? Where do you do that? I didn't even know it was a thing. It's the original exchange? Nope, that's how you buy money. You can, oh, you can just convert them directly. Okay. Oh, you can! Oh, yeah, that definitely doesn't look worth it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, I guess, like, yeah. I kind of get it, but also, yeah, the value's not great. I mean, the value of turning aura geometry into normal pulls isn't great either, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold on to it. I'm just gonna hold on to it. The only aura geometry I spent was when I didn't realize what it was. And so I was just like, oh, this is just another way for them to give me more aura barrel. I was desperate for artsy tyrannical. Fair enough. Yeah, just hold on to them, honestly. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. But I have her weapon. I'm trying to mess with you. Yes, I am. Bruh. I'll smack you. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. You will be smacked. It will be done. I'll hunt you down. But yes, so.
Still waiting for something?
Where are we here?
Over here, Endman.
Well, I've got her about, this is about as maxed out as she's gonna get until I get her signature. So, I don't have any intentions on pulling more stuff for her. How is this? Oh wow, I have no more protahedrons. I'll grab some. Because I want to upgrade some of Proteth's stuff as well, right? Yeah, her basic attack is low, but all that stuff is interesting. Where is it? There it is. Well, I guess that's actually fine as of right now. I have another side quest I have to work on. Is it worth leveling support characters above 60? I mean, technically, yes.
Still waiting for something?
It's just a matter of, like, how many other characters do you want to level up? I just brought them to 70 because I had the materials, and I was like, well, I don't really need... Like, I have a lot of materials. If I really want, I can level... For example, I can get a character up to 80 right now. If you're still leveling other teams, though, and you're still working on, like, getting stuff for your other characters, then... Yeah, what he said, because I have all the characters like level 80. Yeah, like... If you have the materials to get them to higher levels, then I think it's fine to get them up to higher levels. But you don't need them to be further than 60 if you're still building other teams. It's fine to keep them at 60 and then just max your main DPS. So, what do you think about the Arknights gacha system? It looks good to me. call me biased, but as a free-to-play player who normally has to save hundreds and hundreds of pulls to get a guarantee of the weapon and the character in most other games, I will absolutely take it. Absolutely. Like, here's the thing. Even assuming I have the bottom of the barrel, worst luck on the planet, I'm the worst ever when it comes to luck. Even assuming that, 241 pulls, that's all I need. 120 to guarantee the character, and then another 120 after that. That doesn't even have to be on the same banner, by the way, to guarantee the weapon. Like, look, I'm sorry, but like, I'm not about to be talking shit about this gacha system. It's so good. I like it. I like it a lot. What weapons do I have? I have a clanable that should be at P1, but I don't have it at that yet because I don't know if I want to do that to myself. I don't really know if any other characters are going to make use of that, so I haven't checked. I've got some that are frankly just not very useful, but I hope they do a carryover of the pity. I mean, like, for this, I don't think they'll ever carry it over, and to be honest, I'm fine with them not doing it. I'm prepping my Fangy team, so I'll probably save mats. Yeah, that's fine. If you're prepping for a Fangy team, we don't know who's going to be good for her, so you might need to level them up at any point in time. Whenever we realize, based on her kit. Or who she might be good for, if she turns out to be more of a supportive character. I imagine she'll be... Well, who knows, actually. She uses Arknight, so... I don't know what she might end up being. Yeah. I doubt they'll do a pity carryover. Personally. Where's my quest? I have the quest to drain all the stuff. And I have a Brewing Storm finale. So, let's see what's going on here. Administrator. Great news. The pond's all drained. Come check it out. Oh, right. You got a jet drone. Might be useful for some of the mechanisms inside. Don't forget to add water. Okay. Looks like I require the water. Unfortunately, I forgot that this game has not yet added the very, very convenient feature, which is allowing me... Hold on to this. There we go. Just in case, I'll take some Arknight water, too.
How's it going?
Which character are you waiting for? Tang Tang or Rossi? For now, Tang Tang. I don't know why. Her name is Tong Tong. Pretty sure. She's Soup Soup. The way it was written out made me think otherwise. Yes, she is Soup Soup. They have a pity that does carry over, just not the pity for that specific character. Yeah, there's no featured pity character carryover, but the 6-star pity always carries over. To be honest, the 80 pity shouldn't reset once you get the 120 hard pity. That's my only gripe. I think that'd be fine if they made it so it didn't reset the 6-star pity. I think it would be okay if they did that, just because it would make it so people wouldn't feel so bad. Because right now there is a slight issue where people feel punished for pulling the 120 character early, because they get less arsenal tickets because they're getting that character in like 30 pulls, and then they don't guarantee another 6-star, if that makes sense. Because right now, if you were to pull, for example, let's say I had 0 pity, right? I'm going to do a little bit of math with y'all. So let's say I have 0 pity, and I've got 120 pulls on this banner, right? That I need to pull for the character. I can put 80 pulls in, and then I get a 6-star. Then I'm guaranteed 40 pulls later or less to get another 6-star, which is more arsenal tickets. Right now, if I pulled those 80 pulls, and then I pulled the, what do you call it? Or obviously if I pull earlier or whatever, right? I pull the character. Because of just the way that it feels, because it's realistically, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, it's not much better. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't. Over the long term, it doesn't matter. But because of how it feels significantly worse. Because they end up having like a lot of expectations with when they're gonna get characters or whatever. Based on the 120 guarantee and stuff. and then the 120 guarantee is not completed as, or treated as totally separate, but it's also kind of separate. And so it's a little bit, it's weird. I do think there's an interesting thing though. There is an interesting thing, I think, though, in that the dossier and the urgent recruitment. Has anyone pulled a 6-star on this account? Or sorry, on these pulls? Like, has anyone pulled a 6-star on the urgent recruitment and the dossier? Because from what I read, when they talk about it on the website, it sounds like it's completely separate from the pity system. Yes. If you have pulled a 6-star on those pulls, did it reset your pity? Because it's treated on the website as if it's a completely separate thing, which implies that it wouldn't reset, that it wouldn't reset your pity. Diamond King, I have. Okay, on Gilberta. And did it reset your 6-star pity when you did? Which character might change in physical build, administrator, or 10 if Rossi comes? True. Yeah, she should be good for physical and heat. It resets like any other pull? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just the way they wrote about it is weird. Oh, it is indeed independent from pity, Diamond King? So if you pulled a 6-star, did it not reset your pity on it? Your 6-star pity? Or are you just talking about the chances are independent from pity? Because in my opinion, right? It's at least like, I don't know, a little bit annoying to me, even if it's extra pulls, to not use that and yet also still, you know, do that. No, okay. Interesting. I pulled for Lavatane but lost to Gilberta. When I pulled Yvonne, I lost again. Rip. How's that possible? Your name is Gacha Addicted, with a crying face. The gambling might be quite funny. No, dossier doesn't reset the pity. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Well, I have my spray. I'm going to now run down here and do whatever things exist down here. It keeps telling me to look at the message. Okay, cool. There I am. Edmund, hold on. Count me in too. Yeah, you're gonna do nothing. Oh, I got... Great. What, you're gonna tell me, oh hey, bring all this stuff, except not actually, because I don't really need you to bring anything. It's all already provided to you. Cool. Nice. I see how it is. Okay, so I'm gonna make my way down slowly. Oh, cool. Grab this first. And then that tells me about this, and then I'm like, oh no, how do I get over there? Oh wow, there's this thing here. I can talk here. Is there any use to going up here other than getting out? Not really. Let me make sure this all works right first. I enjoyed the side quest, just took so long to drain. Yeah, for sure. I agree. This thing looks some kind of mechanism key. Interesting. The question, how much pull can you get for exploring one map? You get a lot. You get a lot. You get a ton for exploring. I'd say like 20 of the pulls I have here are just from exploration. Someone also filled the hole with liquid Gironite. That's so good. That's gotta be one expensive project. They're just sitting here like, oh, like, Endman, you know, we're so low on Gironite. The Wuling City is having such a tough time. Where did all this Gironite go? And then you just have the Endman standing over a suspiciously large and deep pit completely full of liquid Gironite. Great. I still have 100% exploration. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, I'm gonna go for files after I get like the basic stuff. For now, at least, I have 100%ed the like the chests and Arlen in Valley 4. So I have all of it everywhere. In Valley 4, at least. I'll handle the rest at other times instead. Look at you. Oh, extra water. Nice. I'll take free Farium bottles, I guess. I don't really know if I like you. I see that there's a little spinny thing way over there. But where's the spinny thing attached to you? Oh, it's probably down there. Yes, it is. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna go have work to do. Alright, enjoy yourself, gamer. As much as you can, at least. Is it worth getting all the Arlene? Yes. You get a bunch of ore geometry and stuff. You also get sanity boosters, that you can choose to use or not to use. I'm gonna go around. Well, I'm here. I'm at the bottom. I walked off the cliff. It's fine. I'm sure the treasure's behind this gate, but how do we get it open? I think you just hit it because of this thing. I went to those 3 mechanisms by the gate. Let me see what hints the treasure map's hiding. Again, now the keys. Oh, we used the keys. Okay, never mind. It's not an illusory. It's not an illusory wall. I thought that. 3 mechanisms, 3 keys. They're scattered across the underground, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd levels. Let's find the remaining keys, Edmund. Cool. Just in case.
Feel the chill.
Okay, it doesn't just go away. That's fine. I collect all the Arlene in Valley 4 anyway. Okay. Wait a second. Am I foolish? Oh, I have to do stuff from inside, don't I? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just run around and start exploring from the bottom then. Since I'm down here already. More bottles of water. Hey, I'm at work right now, but later on in the Discord, could you help me understand getting substats? Yeah, I can. You explained to me in your previous live, but I'm confused. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind re-explaining things. You just gotta let me know specifically what you're struggling with, and then I can explain it. Or I can link you an appropriate video. Either a video I've made or a video someone else has made. If I think they explained it well. Thank you, boss. You're welcome. I am always happy to help. Oh, there's the thing. I'm blind. It's fine. Okay. Oh, does this just keep refreshing? Is that the vibe? Is this a new area? This is underground Huling. I'm in like a puzzle room. I walked off a cliff and accidentally fell in. Your streams are so chill. I always have it on in the background while I work. I am surprised that people find me to be... I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that people find me to be chill. I'm not very... I don't know. I'm very unenergetic, I guess. Oh, I've never seen this yet. It's like related to a puzzle, from what I can understand. Oh, I can't jump on that. Can I try to hit this? No. No range. No range. What happens if I jump down here? Okay, this is actually fun. I'm gonna do this anyway. Sick. And then it goes back up, and then now I go over here. Cool. That's just more water. I'm good. Could you show me where on the map this is? Sure. It's like right here. In Willing City. There's a chest behind you, look. Are you talking about this one? Or the one down here? Because this one's water. Or is it in the pit? Oh, interesting. Here, I'll check a bit. I'll do as well, but other than that, I don't see one. I see no chest. Alright, ah, shit. Wait, can I still hit it from here? Anything cool down here? No, just more water. Alright. I just need to be up slightly so I can jump. Cool. This should be fine. Oh, I see... Either I'm blind, or I somehow missed that. No, I'm blind. I thought that was a little, one of those little white fragments. Not here where you got the second cube for the quest. I will find it later. I don't remember that well enough. We're on the map. I don't remember this. Where on the map? I don't remember this. This is right here. And then thank you for the follow, see? Yeah, this is in the Tianjin courtyard. It's underground. It's related to a quest you find in the area. The gate's opening. Treasure, here we come. Nice. Or treasure, here we come. Yeah, that would be more fitting. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. Shushen's brew. Huh. Shushen's brew record. Batch number. Color, clear. Aroma, fragrant. Redacted, well-balanced notes. Taste, redacted, refreshing. Redacted, long finish. Redacted, classic and aromatic. Overall score, 94. Evaluator, Du Shusheng. Notes, this batch is of overall quality, meeting premium standards suitable for normal aging and storage. Recommended storage period, no less than redacted months. Okay, well, this took me 20 minutes. How'd you get us so fast? Was it supposed to be fast? Or sorry, was it supposed to be slow? I didn't quite realize. I'm going to grind for my nuke queen then last, right? Fair enough. So, what's it say? Any actual treasure? The treasure is likely a batch of old brew by Du Shusheng. Shusheng, yes. I struggle with the names. I need to practice better. I guess I'll get plenty of practice while we play, but or while I play. So this is his grandpa. Okay, I get what he meant by the longer it sits, the more valuable it gets. I was really hoping for some priceless gem. Fair enough, Grandpa loved his brews, and he even taught me how to tell them apart back then. I might not have gotten wealthy, but I did fulfill my dream of finding Grandpa's treasure. Thank you, Administrator. Nice. Now you're going to give me all of the other loot, right? Yep, cool. Alright, great. That's good to know. Nice to know. Fair deal. You get some old alcohol, which I'm sure is very, very, you know, it's a lovely heirloom for you, but not all that interesting to me, who cannot taste it through the screen. So I will take my loot and go. Where is... Okay, so the way out is up, potentially. But this looks like, I was about to say, yeah, this looks like there's a bunch of other chests in here. Nope, that's death. He's dead. I just been in your Discord. Please take your time to reply. Gotta go back to work. Thank you again. Yep. Will do. I fell to my death. Oh wait, I didn't fall to my death. Well, no, I did. But yeah, I didn't quite, I think it's just because I just run through things really quickly. Let's see, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I don't think too much. I act on almost completely pure instinct. Ooh, does that look like something I can get? No, this is useless, okay. Why is there a zipline down here? And why is there things I can stand on? If there's nothing there. Unless. Is there something there? Am I blind? Yeah, no, I'm going insane. Okay.
Hey.
Do you watch anime? Yes, I do.
Wow.
Not all of the time,
Exactly
but I do watch it. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, Worth. I drowned Yvonne. Again. You would think that combat operators from a multi-billion-dollar company would learn how to swim. Apparently they're swimming animations. They just don't swim. So I don't know what the goal there is, if I'm being honest. I'm not really sure what the intention is, but for some reason they can't swim. Oh, hey. Cool. Oh, it's in this chest, or in this little box. I should probably grab that. I might forget if I don't. Yeah, see, and you're always welcome, JT. I'm always down to help with some.
Wow, that's some
Ooh.
nice looking bling.
I see.
Hey.
Pipe. Can you let me click the pipe button? Thank you. Stash entire production line. Cool. And stash the fuel pump. My headcanon is they can swim, but every time they touch water, they just choose to TP to nearby land. That would be great if they didn't look like they were drowning. they look like they're drowning whenever they touch water. They have an animation that looks like they are drowning and being dragged into the deep. Okay, well, there's that. I suppose. Oh yeah, I have one more quest to do, actually. A Brewing Storm finale. I need to go to the hub base. I need to 100% get rid of? Huh? Like, what do you mean? Like 100% trust, 100% upgrade? Are you trying to potential 6 her or whatever? Or potential 5? Is it potential 5? I think it's potential 5. There we go. Let's move forward. Look at all these tutorials. Edmund, SOW just finished analysis reports about the Landbreaker attack incident you and Thurston discovered. Operator Wolfguard has also accepted their collaboration request. The relevant intel has been logged in the archive, ready for viewing anytime. Okay, cool. Just max try as best as I can for a free play, so no potential. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I've basically been doing with Yvonne. Hello, Thurston. So this is SOW's conclusion. Neferith is even more dangerous than I imagined. But according to the experts, if Shadow Brenna single-handedly wrecked Volcano's whole scheme, why would she become a target? Let's just go to Wolfguard. Wolfguard here, Enderman. I've spotted suspicious activity that might require backup. Are the enemies dangerous? The footprints are light and precise. Classic Bone Crusher infiltrator technique. They moved through multiple hazardous zones while bleeding. Definitely a pro. I'm confident I can win, but keeping them alive, that's a different story. Please hurry. Understood. I'm on my way to you. I'll come with. Percy, you look like you might get turned into mincemeat, but hey, whatever. I'll take it. You came just in time. Shadow just got cornered in this dead end ahead. I recommend you read the Intel archive. It would give additional context. I read it before, when we left off last time. Unless, do they upgrade it again after she sends that text message? Or do they, because we already know that Shadow was used by Neferith in order to basically deal with what would you call the word? An uprising of old faction, basically, leads in the Bone Crusher clan. Because they were still very, like, harkened to, like, the old ways and stuff like that, and they didn't like Nefereth's, like, new order, I guess. And so she used Brenna after Brenna tried to assassinate her in order to take out each of their leaders, and, of course, wipe out their teams as well. Basically, it's an internal cleanse that Nefereth has been performing inside of the Bone Crusher clan in order to prevent any internal struggles. Now, for now, it, of course, is an internal struggle, so the Bone Crushers are weaker because they're fighting each other. But the moment that that stops, because the only ones left will be Nefereth's, like, loyal followers, or loyalists, it'll be a lot more difficult to deal with them, because they'll be much more, I guess, devout, and they'll be united. Which is a part of why we're wanting to deal with this individual. This individual also is dangerous on their own as well, being capable of doing that. Hi, Arya. Welcome in. So you've confirmed her identity. Figured it out after crossing blades with her, but she's abnormally weak. I've been holding back as much as possible. If you want to get any information out of her, we'd better make this quick. Alright, take me to her. Get up. Did I give you permission to die? Spit out everything you know. Why did Nefereth attack you? Yeah, why did Nefereth attack you? Never thought. She saw through everything, all along. Nefereth. Ugh. Okay, I see. She's dead. Her injuries flared up now of all times. Damn it, we're one step too late. We'll have to investigate what we can now. We'll bury her properly later. Okay. Shadow Brenna lies collapsed on the ground, the warmth slowly fading from her body. Examine the fatal wound. Faded scion bruising spreads from Shadow's left arm across her entire body. It appears a surge of energy once flowed through here and entangled Shadow, ultimately causing severe internal bleeding. Her body emits an unsettling aura, strangely similar to the impression Nefereth gives when using her powers. Okay, inspect the body. Aside from the fresh combat injuries recently inflicted, the body remains surprisingly intact with very few old scars. It's clear Shadow relied on exceptional skills and stealth to avoid danger, which explains her lack of old scars. Okay, and then search for belongings. Though dual-wielding, the weapon in Shadow's left hand is noticeably newer than the right, likely a recent replacement. In a hidden pocket lies a carefully folded list and a token bearing a crude emblem. On the list, names like Volcano and Blood-Eye are crossed out, while other unfamiliar names are circled, so we know future potential targets. Letters and passes. Shadow's hands weren't clean either. What's the deal with these names? The crossed out ones were handled by Shadow. The circled are all loyal followers of Nefereth's. Gotcha. Okay. So this list actually maps the Bone Crusher clan's current power structure, who's dead and who's risen to power. Even updated it herself. I've seen that emblem on other landbreakers. With this, you can move freely through the clan outposts without being questioned by guards. It functions as a pass. Some merchants pay big money for these to ensure safety or conduct shady business. An elite of the Bone Crusher clan carrying out another clan's pass. Given the Bone Crusher's reputation, this is practically impossible. So Shadow was actually a spy too. She wasn't just investigating subordinates for Nefereth, but also spying on Nefereth for other clans. A full-blown double agent. Wait, you're telling me Nefereth had a traitor purging other traitors for her? Using your enemy's blade to eliminate other enemies means you never have to worry about damaging your own weapons. As for whether this blade would harm Nefereth herself, we've all seen how that turned out. Decisive and ruthless. Once Nefereth finishes purging the poison from her organization, the Bone Crushers will only become more dangerous. This is no longer just a simple power shift among the Landbreakers. We need to plan ahead, Edmund. Cool. So hopefully that opens up some cool future stuff. But that is a nice little story conclusion. I have Yvonne, but not Goberta. She still hasn't come home. That is unfortunate. My condolences.
Tweety bomb.
Yeah, that's all the stuff that I... Information. Okay. Then I read the proper archive on its own. I'll have to get these. And then, to be honest, I should probably just look for all of the findings related. But, for now at least, I think a good idea is probably to start my Wuling exploration. I already marked off a certain area, which is like over here-ish. But I still want to make sure I hit everything I can. Since I don't want to miss out on anywhere. So while I'm doing this exploration, I want to properly handle it all. If I remember correctly, one of the things should be over here. I'll just have to deal with it. You still have any friend slots left? Like I don't have empty ones, but if someone adds me, I'll remove someone who is who's not been active, basically. Because I'd like for my is there a way for me to go to you? What do you work? Okay, so you just eventually get over there. Cool, let's get that. I don't think I need to go to you though, because I'm pretty sure I already grabbed that Arlene. Yeah. But yeah, I'm down for adding people, if that's the question you're asking. You don't have to worry about whether my friends list is full or not. As long as, now keep in mind, once I reach a point to where like everyone I'm adding has played within the last week or so, I'll probably stop just accepting every friend request. But, you know. Brain to work. For now, you don't have to worry about that. Well. I definitely grabbed this chest. And I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I've grabbed all of these little white fragments as well. So. Bliss almost sold mine too? Yes. And hello, Natalie. Welcome in. I haven't been here in a while. Well, I hope you enjoy your time while you are back. I'm just doing some Endfield. I'm pretty sure I already did this. Might be wrong. Yeah, I think I did. Let me make sure though.
Hey.
Just in case I didn't, I'm gonna line this up. I love these little puzzles, they're fun. And I get to see the little folks. I didn't do it. Yeah, nice. Cool. Is there a way to tell that I have done these, or is it just gonna let me do it all the time? Okay, they stopped glowing. That's good. That's good to know. Cool. It's very good, very good. Let me see. I'm going to... if I recall, if the frog jumps, you haven't done it. From what I can tell, it's the shining. This frog had glitter on it until I did it, and then it stopped glittering. So if the first frog in the sequence has glitter on it, you haven't done it yet, and if it hasn't, then you have. The frog there that received also stopped glowing completely. Versus, if I look over there, that one is still glowing. So I've probably not done that one yet. Now let me think here. So I've done that, and then I can get over to this one. There should be... No. Okay. I already grabbed the white
Engaging.
fragment.
Stay safe.
Okay, asshole.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah, so the goal here... You should go there. Yep, cool. And then you're fine. Ooh! Almost messed my stuff up, but it's fine. There you go. I can always just grab this later, but why not? If I'm gonna walk past it anyway, it gives me an extra stop I can skip.
Power shot.
Nice. I wish I could pet the frogs, but I cannot. So I would just have to deal with what is here. Okay. I think I already grabbed the Orlin that's right there. There should be another one over on the side though. Okay, let me get to that spot using this. And thank you for the follow, Paris. Patty. Just walk through this? No? How do I get over there? This is the thing here. Oh, there's a pipe right there, isn't there? Wait, am I blind? Yeah, no, there is a way. Cool. Oh, hi.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
What's up?
This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Right, and then next area I want to go. I should probably go here. And then I can run back. Yeah, nice. Yes, thank you. Okay, I believe there was originally a note here that is no longer present, so I'm gonna mark it off. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Yeah, okay. That note I already have. And I also have the white fragments too. I don't know for that specific one. Backboard. There should be another. Somewhere up in front of here. Yeah, I believe that one's also been taken. Just gonna make my way through this like forest kind of. Well, not forest, but through the. Well, it is forest. Yeah. So I guess it's not really a forest because they're living things, aren't they? Or is it just a forest of bamboo mixed with the living creatures that imitate bamboo? When I was doing my exploration, I used so much Wuling money to buy those trackers. I have trackers, but I want to save them for the new zone, so I'm trying not to use them. I just know kind of where like the stuff is. So I'm trying not to worry about too much. I think it's not here. Yeah, this white fragment isn't there anymore. That's for sure. It would be right where I just walked past. There's another thing up here. I'm almost certain I've already grabbed it, but just in case. Yeah, there's a note on the floor right where I'm standing. I remember picking that up. Though... Oh, wait. No. Yeah. Let me make sure I'm not being foolish, because there's a lot of, like, what do you call it? Interesting I don't know, stuff going on here. And a lot of it is actually kind of, I'm trying to be very careful with how I'm exploring, because I don't want to accidentally... My worst idea is, or like my worst thought, is if I do mark something off that I have not found, I then have to go through the process of remarking everything, because I will not allow myself to avoid doing so. I think I already read this. Please trust the little guide. These are the words carved in the statue. There should be a chest here. There isn't. So that is fine. Then the other thing would be up front. Oh, yeah, it's the illusory wall. Okay, cool.
Oraline.
So there's an Oraline. Is there any white fragments in here? No. Okay. Except those people left the jump sign. The jump sign, I don't know. I love those. It reminds me of Dark Souls. And welcome in. I'm trying to make sure. You told me how to say the name. It's Lufius? Hesepmak. Hesepmakiok? I can't 100%. I can't tell pronounce your name. If you have something you'd like me to call you, or if you have a way to type it out so I can understand the pronunciation, let me know. But yes. Just welcome in Lufius as well. Okay. Then I just need to go north of it. There's a little, I don't know if you'd call it a manuscript, but there's something up here. If I haven't grabbed it yet, I'll need to grab it. Should be somewhere up here. Think about it. Yeah, I do. I've got it. 100%, I've got it. Alright, then I'm gonna run around here. And there should be some white fragments on this little piece of land. Do you have her guns yet? Not yet. I don't have her hand cannons just yet. Or her handguns or whatever. I have to wait until I get to Tauntaun's banner before I put more on them. I understand. I'm good. I don't think I have any other things to grab from here specifically. Do you stream regularly? I do. I stream at least 3 days a week. Generally, I stream on Thursdays, Saturdays, and Mondays. Though, depending on whatever current events are going on, I might stream more or less. Do you know the best way to farm ore barrels? Hard to say. Exploration is the best way to get them consistently through, like, the amount of time you put into exploration is the amount of ore barrels you'll get from it. That's the closest thing I can say to farming it. Are the weapon banners permanent? Not permanent, but they last for 2 full banners after the banner they come with. So weapon banners will last for 6 weeks. This is a very beautiful area.
Hey.
Good. I grabbed that. Now I just have one more. At least for this specific, like, connected bit of files here. Here.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
This is one of the games I put money in to get P5, honestly. Although the weapon rate is high, but it's still hard to get a currency to pull. Yeah, it depends a lot on the situation. And, like, what you're trying to do. Whether or not you'll find it, like, easier or more difficult versus other things a lot of the time. Yeah, I've definitely got whatever, the note that should be right here. Oh, I do have actually one more. There's one directly open. Yeah, I've definitely got that. And then there's the Arlene that's on this tree, right? Or it's like... Or no, this is up above. Unless I'm foolish. Make sure I properly understand what I'm looking at. Over here. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at something else, which is right here. And then I need to make sure I have that, which is some butterflies. The ones that are marked with butterflies are going to be a little tough. I'm just going to have to hope that I got them. Unless the chest is not the spot marked and it's instead the spot with that. It's one of these, right? Yeah. Then I'm going to have to grab a
frigid
little
outfit.
thing over this one.
Sanitize the corruption.
There we go.
We are united. I trust be with you. Get eyes, person. Ready to blast. Let's get icy. One more shot. Boom. Yay.
That's just with the expiration, especially collecting Arlene first. Yeah, though keep in mind if you're collecting Arlene first, try not to use the ore geometry controls unless you absolutely have to. Unless you don't care at all about later cosmetics. If you don't care at all about later cosmetics, then you can do whatever you want with them. But if they add cosmetics to this game, which most older Arknights players are assuming they will, they're most likely going to make them cost ore geometry. And events too. But yeah, when I think of farming, I think of like consistent ways. Memo, Junior Ranger, damage report filed, but something's off. This Tianxi pillar doesn't look like it failed from internal Shearonite depletion losing hold against the blight. It seems more like it was damaged by external force. There are other clues too. Female footprints, scratch marks, like nails scraping, something stabbing into the ground. I need to investigate. Maybe there are similar traces elsewhere. Maybe I can stop a disaster as big as the exclusion zone explosion in time. Okay. It's unfortunate. I hope we can like actually go through and like physically rebuild some of this stuff. That'd be cool. Okay. Now there is another area that's closer, but at the same time, I'm gonna keep running along this path in order to get somewhere specific, since I want to, like, you know, do my thing. Both in terms of files and in terms of actual, like, lore and stuff. Okay. I'm pretty certain. Like, I'm very certain that I've already grabbed this, but just in case, because I am, this is just how I am. I'm building Chen to solo trim boss. Lol, that's funny. And, thank you for following, Bosif. Okay.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Yeah. Because I know it's right there. That's the spot that I'm looking at. On this map. I'm pretty sure I've got it. Yep. Then I think the Orlean was grabbed by jumping to your doom. Yeah, it was. Okay. Ooh, I see something new though.
Hey.
Should be right down here. I would just walk right past it too. Yes. Alright. Stagger mechanic is the one I expect to have more usage in the future. Potentially. I mean, stagger is like long term, I feel like, because as long as you can build up enough stagger, you can theoretically perma stun certain bosses, right? So, any enemy that can, or any like character that can apply consistent stagger seems good. Okay, I got you. Then I get you. You are already grabbed, I believe. So that would be right there, yeah. I'm pretty certain I already scanned this one, but just in case.
Easily.
All variables within estimates.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, am I going around the wrong way? I am. Shamu. I understand. Yeah, I already grabbed this.
We'll end this fight easily.
All variables within estimates.
You got it. Alright. Good. And then over here will likely be... Yep, that's where that chest should have been, but I grabbed it when I was questing before. I'd be very surprised if the chests that are here were not already grabbed, because I've been here a lot, but just in case, still gonna look around, still gonna check. I really love the English dub here solely because of the accents. I fully agree. It's super good. And hello. Welcome in, Ness. Ooh, almost fell in the water. Okay, the record that was here is good. I've already got it, so I should be fine. And then we have this guy. Don't acknowledge me, I don't exist, bruh.
A frigid output. Your arts have opened my eyes. One more shot! Support boys, forward! Endfield. Have fun jumping! I offer my Veritas be with you. Feel the chill! Sequence! One more shot! Power shot!
out. Let's see. Oh, there's no next boss. It's literally just these ads. Okay, cool. Yep, I won't complain.
Again, I
The
behold
worm was supposed to be the
abundance,
boss.
a
I
blessing
had already
promised
annihilated
by
it.
the law.
That is fine. Okay, so I've actually done a very, very significant portion of this area already then. It's quite something. Okay, so the next area I'm going to be wanting to do starts down here. Because this is like, I don't know, not really a whole lot of ways for me to get through this other than to just directly look for it. There should be a chest here. Yeah, there is. This one gives so much with the 100 ore barrel chest. 100%, yeah. I've already explored this area, so I'm not going to be very surprised if I've already gotten all of the, like, a lot of the really, really big chests in this specific zone. Because this was during a side quest, and I was really looking around because it was really cool. But if I find some pleasant surprises, like that one that was worth, you know, it wasn't worth much, but it's still worth something, then I'll take it. Nice little pleasant surprises. And even if I don't get anything crazy, then I still get, I don't know if it's, what's the right wording for it that I'm trying to find within my brain cavities. I'm still going to feel the satisfaction of marking stuff off the map, you know? That one I've already done. I want the zip line because there's Arlene up there. Or Arlen. Where are you from? I'm watching from the Philippines. I live in the US of A, the United States of America.
Caught it before it flew away.
It's a nice little big place. Regrettably. Not regrettably, it's not, I don't want to be big, but whenever you tell someone, hey, I'm from the US, it's like, ah yes. Which of the 50 states? That country's too big. Because, yeah, there's no way to basically tell where someone is based on that. I grabbed that Arlen. Let me go look at the chest. Okay, never mind. That was the frog chest. Yes, I actually have a lot of people in the Philippines who watch my stuff, which is interesting. I wasn't quite aware of that. I've begun to notice it more and more as I've streamed. Europe and the Philippines, very interesting. I guess it's because I stream at kind of weird times compared to most Americans. I believe that this is just a normal, like, yeah, this chest, the chest that should be here is right here, right? I'm from Vietnam, say hi. Hello, Vietnam. Oh shit. I fell into the water. Unfortunate. Where do I be? Where do I be? I be here. Okay. Okay. You wanted some munchies. I'll give him some food. Already collected, I think. Yeah, I definitely already collected a lot of the stuff that's right here, I think. These are white fragments, and I'm pretty sure I got them all. So. There's an Arlen right here, though, that I'm pretty sure I also grabbed. Let me make sure. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I thought this was a floating one. I mistook it for another one. There's another one, I think, that's further north that was floating that I've already grabbed, but that one I haven't, so I'm clearing out more and more area, which is great. I'm not gonna be able to grab this without provoking you. I know you're looking right at it. That's fine. Origin slugs are not the most intimidating opponents. Or time consuming.
For
That's
my
cool.
computing power. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
I wonder what most people are at exploration level so far right now, or authority level. Because I have quite a few friends that are level 57. Oh, I'm actually friends level 9. Oh yes, for those who want to add me, by the way, if you go to my Discord, which it's linked in the card in my bio and stuff, I have in my gacha gaming channel, I pinned my UID, my user ID. So you don't need to worry about like trying to like snipe it off the screen or something like that. You can just go in there and grab it if you need it. I pinned it so that I wouldn't need to resend it because I had sent it once before, I believe, but it needed to be resent. And I was like, I should probably just make it so that this is easily accessible. 99.9% exploration because I missed 2 chests. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Trying to make sure this works right. Okay. So I think that that's the one up here, right? I don't use Discord, maybe next time.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean it's hard for me to find other places to put it. So like I don't know which. It's hard for me to tell whether you're in the vertical or the horizontal, but if you're in the horizontal, I mean, you could also go back and just look at previous gameplay, because it's always in the bottom left of my screen. When I'm playing in Asia, it's impossible too. Oh, yep, there it is. So you don't even have to worry about it. So I play in the US, so unless you also play in the US or Europe, then you don't even have to worry. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Stupid. Perhaps, maybe a little bit. Maybe just slightly. I mean, I know that these don't really have... Yeah. There's not really any room for that. Oh, it's right here. That Arlen is right here. I've already grabbed it. I knew it. Okay, cool. I knew there was one that I grabbed. I didn't know where it might have been specifically, but I knew it was there.
Hey.
Is this the one that circles around the little tree? I think it is, yeah. All the way at the bottom.
Hey.
Then this one I believe was the blue things. Yeah. I see one. I see an Arling. I don't know where exactly it goes. I'll probably just wipe myself out to get it. Oh, yeah, no, you're like quick. Okay. Well, at least I can. We can go down. Oh, you might be a little bit behind.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
What's this? And then over here. I don't see any of the white fragments, so I assume I've gotten all of them. They're down here. Yeah, I have. They're all right in that same spot. Ooh, I missed a chest that was further back. It'd be faster to get back there from here. I only have one more potential chest that could be in this area.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That
Wait.
one's probably a naughty big bad.
Oh my god, that's... I can walk around you.
Again, I
Get
behold
dunked on,
abundance.
dumbass.
A blessing promised by the Lord.
Dumbass. I have to fight you. Just take that stuff for free. Alright. So I've done what is possibly the most, like, I guess, like, difficult area for this zone. Now I just have to keep making my way up. Make my way downtown. Nope, I'm not gonna keep going with that one. In the best case scenario, my singing is terrible enough that I don't get copyright flagged. And I'm embarrassed instead. Worst case scenario, I'm still embarrassed. The singing is actually good enough to flag copyright, and then I get copyright struck and feel bad. Love to see it. Not being able to do much while on these rafts is kind of a mistake, not gonna lie. Maybe that's a personal pride? I don't know. I believe. Yeah, cool. So that was already handled. Then we're gonna walk around this. And I believe as well that there was an Arlen, and I think it was right there. I'm pretty sure it was right here. So I believe I've already gotten it. I've already got it. Cool. Over here should be writings. Inside of the stockade. Log. The stockade fin catcher. Day before yesterday. 7. Yesterday. 5. These past few days, I've only managed to catch less than 20 fins. That's after scrambling all over Jingy Valley. Most wandered right into the small patch where the Wooling folks farm. Lately, everyone's been eating nothing but bamboo shoots, nymph sprouts, or various bits of splatters. I need to try harder. Can't let it get to the point where we're chewing on dirt and leaves. The fins in the water, those little things are clever. They're experts at avoiding disaster. Does that mean something's about to happen in Jingy Valley? Ooh, that's a little foreboding, isn't it? So, partially burned note. Come to think of it, you should come over to our side. Some grudges just won't fade. I'm proud of whoever decided to stick it through. Whoever burned this. They were most likely trying to get recruited. You should try Honkai Star Rail. I've actually played through it before. I really liked the story. I just played until I got caught up. I've played it, so I've played through a couple of times. One thing I will say that rubs me wrong with Honkai Star Rail, unfortunately, is I really just don't like when I come back and find out that, like, the units that I really like, that I pulled, are just all, like, significantly worse than they used to be now. Because of how much the health pools have inflated and stuff. In order to keep up with the new characters. So it's just, you know, intentional or not, it's very aggressive power creep. Let me. I already have it. I already have it. So that was all the way on the top of the roof. That's where this is supposed to be. So I already have it, which is good. Power creep is a nice feature. Yes, it's a lovely feature. It's a nice feature for the devs who want you to spend money. To all grinders, this 1.0 patch really gives a total of 300 pulls if you clear all content from January 2nd. Oh yeah, it's nice. Trying to do a build for Kafka. Kafka is one of my favorite characters. I didn't pull her. I built per Blade. And Luosha and stuff. Luosha. I think I've already pulled this. Yeah, I already grabbed this chest. What about the Orlan? I've also already grabbed that. Okay. I have a white little spark to get down there. Potentially, possibly. I have no idea. She's hard to build for. Yeah, by my understanding, she's kind of got... She's in a weird spot where, I don't know, she has a really specific setup, I think. So only a few units in the game work with her. At least that's how it was when I played. I don't know if that's changed, if the problem is something else now, but that was the issue when I played, was if you wanted to make use out of Kafka, you had to first have the, like, 3 to 4 units. I think one was Sampo, I think. Sampo, whatever his name is. The guy that's, like, just slightly unsettling, but also funny. He was one. I don't remember the others very well, though. It's been a while. Sampo Kamsky, yes. Yeah, Sampo, the guy who built those androids in Detroit Become Human. Kamsky. I quit HSR during the Firefly banner. I have no idea what the game is right now. I played Penacony. I don't know if I finished Penacony, but I played while it was happening. And I was like, oh yes, this is interesting. Let me just grab all these. Sure. Sure mushrooms. I think this is the one that's covered by blight, right? Or no. No, this is the one that's got the blue little things on it. It's already, I already got it. Yeah, I'm good. Do you have a Discord? Yes. In the card in my bio, I have a public Discord you can join. If you have any like questions or things you want to talk about with it. I also have stuff in there for like stream suggestions too, or recommendations and all that. If I remember correctly. I also played half the Penacony story too, yeah. So, yeah, I liked it. I thought it was cool. It's just, I don't know. Something that probably doesn't help me personally as well is I'm... Okay, yeah, never mind. Sorry, I paused because I didn't know if I was looking right or not.
I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Just with the... I'm not huge on turn-based games, but Honkai was cool. But then also the way that they kept like changing how certain characters worked, in the sense of they would just inflate health a lot. Because I'd stop playing for a few months, then come back, play through, be like, okay, I'm gonna catch up on story. Okay, I'm gonna try whatever the like kind of hard content is, and see how my team is doing, and build up my team a bit. And then every time I do that, I'd find out that my like whatever unit I was playing like significantly had been nerfed for whatever reason. Not nerfed directly, but nerfed in the sense that if the enemy health increases and you have that can't find general chat, you have to agree to the rules first. Anyone who joins my Discord, make sure you agree to the rules beforehand. This is to protect the Discord from things like bots and like hate raids and stuff. It also gives me complete justification to ban someone if they do something they're not supposed to, and they can't tell me they didn't know because they had to read the rules in order to type in the Discord. So, that's just my safeguard against that kind of behavior.
Hey.
Nope. I guess I didn't get it all. I'm fine with the turn-based, but I also have a full dot team built too when Kafka dropped. But yeah, somehow I don't like the game more. Yeah, I don't know. It's been rough. Did it? All right, cool. Yeah, as long as you don't like spam a bunch of stuff, you should be fine.
All variables.
What's Yvonne's best team? Depends. Some people run this exact team that I've got, except they run here. So, goddamn. There's some wrong. Where are these guys?
I stand here awake.
This is my
The
team.
law
This is
watches
considered the
over me.
best for just putting out a ton of damage.
All
Or, like,
operators
bursting.
accounted for. The team is ready for the
Some
mission.
people replace Prolica with Alesh
Since you're around, we're definitely catching some.
for like general gameplay. Some people will also instead use Last Rite and Fluorite in order to generate more cryo infliction. And then some people will also use Fluorite and Gilberta in order to generate more ult for Yvonne. Kafka is mother, indeed. Understandable. Understandable take. I guess I should probably start from the top.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
There we go. I'm gonna see your assertive build. She hits like a wet noodle, not gonna lie. She should be hitting very hard during her ult.
Looking for me?
This is my build for her.
Remember something?
I run this for ultimate gain efficiency, the Tidefall chest piece. It's because her ult is most of her damage. And then I run 3 pieces of hot work while going as far into intellect as I can. I use Forgeborn Scathe. When I am using her as a DPS, I have her essence, which is this. There's a huge difference between having the essence and not having it, frankly. So, I'll probably use that one temporarily or whatever. And I run her with... The main priorities are her ult and then her skill. Are you hyped to Tintinka within the next 7 days? To an extent. I'm more worried about how many pulls it'll take for me to get her, if I'm being completely honest with you. How do I get gold armor pieces? Is I assume what you mean? How do I get gold pieces? How do I get gold armor pieces? You get them from exploring the Wuling map. You'll get the recipe like that, and then you craft it at the stuff you need at the Wuling AIC area. Can I get on this? Yeah, I can. Anything cool up here? No, not really. Maybe you're not supposed to get up here. Well, I already see where that one is. Okay, well, I see where all of them are. Can you please, when you start your streamer luck, I want to witness firsthand. I will ping everyone in the Discord. They will all be pinged. I will ping everyone when I start pulling for Tong Tong. Hopefully I get streamer luck. I'm not expecting it, though. I've been way luckier in this game than I normally would be, so... Lock the essence so you don't get fused with other essence? Sure, why not?
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
I will lock the essence,
Operator
since you have
protocol.
specifically requested it. Alright. Alright. There we go. Then probably this one. My team is Pod, Chen, Ember, and Edmund. Would Ross be a good pull on that team? It could be. I'm not 100% sure. I would start the story again. Sai just automated my Valley 4 factories. Spend 24 hours in my factory. Wow, wild. Hopefully you have been enjoying that. I really want to show my team. Gotcha. Where can I post my team? In the Gacha Gaming section. There's a Gacha Gaming section. You can put your team there. If you'd like. Yeah, that should be good. This gacha game system is generous, indeed it is, yeah. I see, thanks a lot. For now, I'm using a Last Right team, but I'm planning on getting Supreme Chief Tauntaun for her. Yeah, Supreme Chief, she's fun. She looks like she'll be fun. And I hope she's very enjoyable. There should be white fragments down here. Yeah, there are. Extra protoprisms, extra XP, all that good stuff. Be sure to post all your double 6-star pulls as well, so I can cry. What do you mean double 6-star pulls? I'm not going to get any double 6-star pulls. It's not going to happen. Like, I don't know what you're expecting from me. I don't think I've ever pulled 2 5-stars or 6 stars in a game ever. That I can remember. Maybe when I was very, very early on in Genshin, and if so, it wouldn't have been 2 characters I liked. It would have probably been a character I was okay with, and then, like some default character, like Cheching or something. Or Ketching. Sorry, not Cheching. Okay, I already grabbed that one. I expect double 6-star pulls. You're going to be disappointed. But I posted? Alright. Now people in the Discord can see it. Just, you know, keep the rules in mind. Everyone who joins the Discord, make sure you're polite and kind with each other. Pretty much the same rules as chat here. Keep the things entertainment or chill focused, all that, you know. I would love your opinion on my team. Well, I will give it to you when I am no longer streaming. Currently, my focus is on the exploration and the goal of the stream. Hey, welcome, AJ. Joke's on you, gacha gamers thrive on disappointment. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I, too, am a gacha gamer. And thank you for the follow, AJ. Welcome. Am I blind? Oh, no, I'm not blind. I just already have the chest. I am not blind. I just have no need for a chest that I've already picked up, I guess. And then I think I've got this one, too. I do. I'm standing on it. Looks like I've already grabbed you. I believe I've already grabbed this. Oh, it's a butterfly. Yeah, I have grabbed this. Have you completed the main storyline? Yes, I have. Oh, you have? Yeah. I've completed the main story. I'm currently doing exploration completion. So trying to, because I basically right now, I've got a bunch of files, but for the most part, I've been fine with chests and stuff. I just need to get whatever's left. Sure, not components, cool. Let me see how my progress is looking. I have 4 chests left in this zone and 3 Arlen. So I'm narrowing it down where I need to go to get my stuff. Though there should be, I don't know how many white fragments are in this field. I don't see any more, so I'm gonna assume that I don't have any more, at least in this specific area of it. It's very possible that I have none left in this entire area, but I just want to make sure I check. Okay, looks like it should be good. I should be good. Then I think down here was a chest for enemies. Yeah, there was. One over there.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous.
Oh, hi, John.
That one's probably a naughty big
Little owl
bad.
guy.
Hey.
Alright. Are you excited for the 1.1 patch update? I am. You can use the Orlin and chest detector from the development shop. This is true. This is true. Of course, you could also save those and use them on the next patch. And then you can use something like an interactive map. You can use people make videos, all kinds of stuff. I personally don't make those kinds of videos. Not out of any kind of disdain for the videos themselves. I just don't think I played through the game fast enough to justify me making a video on it. Because I think other people have probably done it before me. So. General thought process. I don't like making videos that I feel like someone's already made unless I think I can do something specific to improve it. Like if I watch that someone else has made a video and I'm like, ah yes, I have an idea that could make this a bit better or a bit more clear or something like that, then I'll make the video myself. But other than that, I won't. Obviously, I don't think I have any... I don't think that my ideas are particularly original for videos or anything like that. It's mostly guide content, but... I try to avoid making a video I've already seen before. Okay, I've already gotten the butterfly. Okay, before I go into the cave, I think, I'm gonna run along the side of the cliff. Your exploration is one of the peak experiences, and no YouTuber guide. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's a completely fine thing from my perspective. If you want to do like complete bare like exploration, I think it's totally fine. I also think it's totally fine and there's nothing to be ashamed of if you want a guide or need a guide. For anything. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, if you feel you want or need a guide because you don't want to do it, because you feel like you can't, because you don't have the time, and you want to just get to, like, you know, the pulling, for example, and you just don't have the time to feel like you're spending a lot of it on exploration and stuff, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. I'm someone who likes to mix exploration and like more going for like the completion with like an assisted guide and stuff. Oh shit. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm screwed. Nope, I'm screwed. Yep, cool. This is a frog puzzle, so I assume the chest that could be over here is not going to be here because there's a puzzle there and I've already done it. Fragment here. Lord knows building a factory is hard work. That it is. That it is. I'm pretty sure I've already done this, but just in case, I want to make sure I've done the puzzle. Wait, I haven't done this puzzle yet? That's really funny. It's completely fine, because I have a friend who enjoys following the meta. I do respect everyone's different PB. 100%, yeah. If you know simple, max efficiently lines factory building becomes way easier. I agree.
Frigid output.
Also, if you know how to read the charts, like if you know how to read the like lines that it has of like production and how to, you know, combine that with the information you know about the input and output of different materials, then it makes it way easier to build your own factory stuff.
Veritas has graced this
You can figure it out
battlefield
really,
with
really
its
quickly.
touch. Hey.
And I find that very fun. Still, it can take many hours to optimize, of course, but I think the best thing about it is that in this game, if you want to optimize, you can, and you can completely take advantage of every optimization possible. But also, if you don't want to optimize, you literally don't have to. Like, there's not a single thing in this game that's going to force you to optimize your factory ever. You always have way more materials than you need in order to get, like, the stock exchange stuff. I mean, even now, the quote-unquote, like, I don't have an optimized factory right now. And I'm still way over making materials. Like, I'm selling off batteries instead of meds right now because I don't want to max out on them. Because I think I can only hold like 50k or something. And so I don't want to fully max out on them because I want to save up as many as possible of materials so that when the new patch drops, I want to have near max stock bill savings and most of my stockpile full. That way I am able to get my outpost prosperity up if it's not automatically filled. If it is automatically filled, then it'll instead be to keep up with the increased rate that it generates stock bills while I am playing through the story and doing stuff. And then I'm also going to save some currency, some willing stock bills, so that if there's any new items in the stock redistribution, because we're going to get a level up for that, I'll be able to handle that too. And I'll be able to buy the upgrades and all that necessary stuff. Or at least stuff that I would deem to be personally necessary. But yeah, okay, so I see one chest. It's automatically filled. I declared the devs wizards, indeed. If it is automatically filled, I agree with this. I think it would make more sense, personally, for it to not automatically be filled, just because typically they wouldn't do that. My optimized battery needs extra ferrium sent from Valley 4. Yeah, I need extra ferrium too. So I have it sent. I just mean it's not optimized in the sense that, like, there's other things I could do that technically don't require that stuff that I could probably do instead. And just to add on to it and do, like, a little bit of extra things. Like, I could probably make more dense originium powder. I could probably make more of other, you know, like, in-between materials constantly. And that would be pretty fitting. Gearnite bottlenecking is also killing my Gearnite gearing unit chains as well. Fair.
If a gift of Veritas is nearby, then it shall be retrieved.
I see it too. Caught it before it flew away.
There we go. Well, we have another Arlene. I've only got 2 left before I have all that. So I believe that's my little white thing here. Any thoughts on the future banners? What do you think you might want to pull? So probably Tong Tong or Soup Soup. I think you should check around that cave. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm looking around this cave because there's a lot of, I think there's fragments and stuff that I've missed. And I'm pretty sure the last chests I have are in this cave. The last chests I don't have yet. Yeah, so here's, now I only have one chest left in this whole area. In this whole zone. And there's a few different chest locations here where I could 100% see a chest just sitting around somewhere. I'm gonna go on the other exit out of this because I imagine I wouldn't have gone through here. Possibly, maybe. Or no, this is where I went up when I did the quest. Okay, so I probably have done this. But that's fine. So this chest specifically, probably done that. And then,
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous.
just in case.
That one's probably a naughty big bad.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. Is there anything I'm missing behind this?
We'll end this fight easily. I wish you the best of fortune.
Okay, so there's a note that was up there, but that note is not something grabbed. To the left? You see, when you say to the left, I will inform you. If you are on the YouTube, there's possibility of me, oh, hi. Having some lag. So, or rather, y'all will see stuff delayed, especially on the Red app. Oh, you were talking about the Arlene. Yeah, I scanned it. So to drive home the idea, I just now read you telling me to scan it. I don't know when this is for you, but I might be in the future. I think this is butterflies, and I think it's handled. Nothing up here. Tong Tong will synergize amazingly with Yvonne and last right. Yeah, 100%, which is why I want her. Originally I was gonna skip her to pull Rossi and try to pull Fangy, but she's indeed the last tire because she's rolling all the time. Indeed. I think I became Rainbolt himself at this point. Lol. That would be very funny. Drop Rainbolt directly into Endfield. Okay. So I'm pretty certain I've gotten all of those. Is there any other? Ah, there's one more area that I'm missing. There's one more. One more area I've not checked yet. And I'm missing one chest and one Arlen. So that would 100% make sense if that is the area that I need to go through. I am going to check another white fragment first, though. Location.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
See, no such things. It'll be in an area you already checked. I've marked down every single area, possibly. So there's one area I haven't checked, which is up here. I've marked the specific location of the Arlen and the chest, so who knows. Last tire, Bill Gerda, Toaster Girl, meta team, indeed.
Hey.
It would be kind of funny though if it turns out that I'm just annihilated or something, and I'm just like, alright, cool, nice. Well, I know that the chest that would be there is already grabbed. There's that. I believe that that Orland's already been grabbed as well. That's cheating? Fuck you mean that's cheating? I'm gonna mark down on my map wherever I already have a thing. I'm absolutely. Who's the toaster? Bloop's cat? Yes.
Hey.
Okay, well, it might actually. See.
Another language
Last Arlen?
whispered by Talos too.
Jahi? Ah, Jahi is the toaster. Go deeper. So that's my last Arlen. And then, there might be a chest over here. Yes, there is. And a little, piece of notes. Inspector's hasty notes. How big is this splatter? 20 feet? 30? The commotion's shaking heaven and earth. It's definitely not small. Dark Mask is a real fighter. The question is, what kind of splatter is it? And how did it get in? Is the water vein still secure? Is there something wrong with the ancestral spring? Here we go. So that's 100% of the stuff. Now I just need to check the little white fragment on the other end, because there should be one right over here. There it is. Nice. All right. So that is a completely filled up Genie Valley. In which case now, Wuling City is the vibe. I will start down here, as I would typically. Congrats, thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's one right here. But just in case, let me make sure. Yeah, it is. Right in the bush. Then one on the stairs.
Don't lower your guard.
Or by the stairs.
We'll end
Oh,
this
hi, how you
fight
doing? Yeah, fuck you.
easily.
Over there.
All variables within estimates.
Gosh, as much as I hate it, you remind me to complete my chest hunting grind as well. I like it, personally. I like the idea, so I like checklists and stuff. I like being able to walk around and be like, oh, like, let me look at the thing and then mark something off of my list. That I like the vibe of doing that. It helps that it's also giving me a ton of pulls, realistically. Like, so many pulls. I have many pulls. Because of all of this exploration. I think that is the chest. Wait, let me... No, it's right up there. Ah, I see. I see where we're supposed to go. Go. Oh, wrong way. I already grabbed you 3. Enjoy the scenery, but end up sidetracking somewhere else because of it. Fair enough. Okay, I've already grabbed that Arlen. So there's that. There's the 3 that are right here. These 3 chests, which I've already grabbed because I already murdered these guys beforehand. They have already been dealt with. So I'll walk around them.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Fight those big guys? Already did. I got the 3 chests that's around them anyway, already. I fought them some time ago. I'm also pretty certain, yeah, I've already gotten the Arlen that's right here. also already gotten that one, that chest. Just up here. Yeah, okay, I've already gotten this one too. BRB gonna make some lunch while listening to the stream. Alrighty, gamer. Have a good lunch, AJ. Hey, back. Looks like I don't have any more down there. Jeez.
Hey.
Oh, there we go.
No one escapes.
Oh, hello, you. Something.
Delay real quick this one.
I need more practice.
Choo!
Yeah, where it is. Boom. Then I think this one was in the bamboo over here, right? Well, this is telling me where it was. Yeah, okay, I already grabbed this.
Hey.
Pretty certain I have gotten this. Oh, one moment. I feel like a last right is the stronger of the cryos. Having fun. I'm having fun with the wand. Last right is stronger, if I understand right. Like she does just outright deal more damage, but I have fun with the wand. Do we know of any other synergies for Last Right besides Cryo though, or is she exclusive? Well, not she's Cryo. She only works off of Cryo Infliction. You know, whatever I know what everyone thinks, but seeing Last Right really reminds me of that time when Genshin released Eula. I can feel the similarity. I see.
Behave, Frosty Bitey.
But yeah, Last Right only works off of Cryo Infliction. So like it's not like she only ever works with Cryo units, but most of her damage, if I understand right, is the combo trigger, which triggers off of Cryo Infliction. Interesting. Okay.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I wish you the best of fortune.
She's the only one of those new characters with Yvonne now. What do you mean? Big misunderstanding. Light for that. Really give me much, but it's nice and clean now. So there's that, I suppose. Nuke damage? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Last Ride does a lot more, like... She does immediate damage, too. Whereas Yvonne is more like ramp up and then consistent single target. Like, I think Yvonne is better at single target than Last Ride. But Last Ride overall is going to be better. For just general content. We don't really have a ton of, exclusively single target activities at all. I might leave this area for last, but who knows? It's hard to say because it's like I haven't had down here. How's the 100% progress? I'm working on it. I did 100% of the chests and Arlen in the valley in Wuling. Now I'm on to the city area. Head monitor's complaint. Tauntaun. It's her again. Can that kid please not blow holes in the walls next time? If she weren't about my daughter's age, I would have gone on and roughed her up for me food. I got an idea. I should drag her into school. She's young and capable. Being illiterate is ridiculous. Welcome in, Lunar. At the burden beast for Arlene. What burden beast? Here? Or are you talking about just in the general area? Because I know there's a place up top that has you pat a burden beast. But I'm down here right now. West side of Wuling City. Gotcha. Well, I'm not too worried about that just yet. I have a way to like know what I have and haven't already done. Generally. So I'm not too worried about that. There's a pack of Burden Beast with Invisible Arlene. I've already seen it. I know what one you're talking about now that you're talking about it. I've already grabbed that. Because I used to pat the Burden Beast so I would collect the muck, the Birdo muck. So I know what you're talking about. It has been done. It's been acquired. Am I stupid? Oh, it's because I can't get back in. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I've already grabbed it done, but just in case I'll leave it unmarked. I'll teleport myself over here, I think. Hello? Oh yeah, it's down here. there's no problems with any of these. Okay. Let's make my way up from down here now. Let's get all the way down there. Actually, I'm gonna be a little stubborn. I'm gonna be a little stubborn. What's the graphics setting, by the way? It looks clean. Let me look. So I'm playing on a 1440, 60 FPS. I have a render scale down to 80 because it was eating stuff up while recording. And then everything else I think is just at whatever is the highest. Or whatever is the highest that it, like, whenever I set it to very high, that's what it set. Everything else is automatic. Which I don't really know what some of these do, so I don't worry too much about them, unless I run into problems. When I run into problems with a game, that's when I start, like, really troubleshooting what the settings are. If I run into, like, consistent problems. But for now, I've been fine. The game seems optimized pretty well. So, I leave it on its default settings. Holy Chen face. I don't know what the Chen face is for, but... No numbers going down, only numbers go up, indeed.
Hey.
RAM is too expensive now? Yeah. I am lucky enough that I have a decent RAM in my computer prior to all of that happening. I invested in this thing a year or two ago. Perhaps foolish. Lol. Just kidding. What? You got RAM. Go get him. Hey! I'm not going down without a fight. You'll catch these virtual hands. I don't think that's the right way to go. I mean, it is the right way to go to get all the way up, but it's not the right way to go to where I want to go. I want to get to a place that is a little bit higher, but not quite that high. I'm basically just slowly making my way up. Making my way? Nope. Nope. I stop before I get into that. I believe I've already gotten all this, but just in case I'm gonna look around real quick. Once they're in these pools, I believe there's like 2 chests in here or something. I'm pretty sure I've gotten both, so. Well, I'm not just pretty sure, I'm very sure at this point. We fought the secret beast in that area, by the way. Not 100% sure. The Raker beast monster near the TP point in the depot node. If it's north of it, then probably. I don't really remember what a Raker beast is. I think I know what you're talking about, though. I'd have to walk around, but I'll go there later. I'm trying to tackle this like one area at a time, if that makes sense. So like I branch off into a direction and then I'm like, okay, let's look at what I need to do here. and then move on. This area I've already, there's nothing else to find here. Like I'm pretty much guaranteed that I've grabbed everything I can in this zone. I'm thinking, based on what I understand, that I need to go back down, then go around. In fact, probably just faster to. Never mind, it's not faster. Not at all faster. Never mind. What are you looking for in that area? I am looking for a bunch of chests in Arlen. Wait, why are your doors closed? Because I didn't open them from this direction. You have to go over here and open them. I just forgot. If I remember correctly. From the Burgundy side. Yeah, I know. I need to go over here and open them. I went over here and I explored the area, but I forgot to open the doors. Oh, it's clean water already. Cool. Yeah, it should be open here. Or wait, no, is it this? Let me be 100% sure. I could, by the way, empty this whole thing out. I probably... Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? I'm gonna have to run a pipe, take this elsewhere, aren't I? Alright, Emmett, we need... Where's your night? But girl, you only limit us to 2 sky versions. I assume it might be something related to, like, I don't know what the lore reason would be. It might be because of her, but I would doubt it would be her fault. Oh, wow. Let me... Whoa, that's wild. A lot farther than I thought. Just 2 fluid tanks is enough? Okay, cool. That's less water than I thought it would be. Is it only 100 units? Oh, you mean 2 fluid tanks. Tanks. Gotcha. Cool. And welcome back, AJ. What I'll do is I'll teleport here, I'll grab 2 fluid tanks, and I'll do that. I have 2 fluid tanks. Okay, that's fine. I can just come back and delete this, and then, or I can like stash and pick it up, and then I can do something else. But yeah, the Arknights believe that by the burn beast is right here. Just in case, I'll scan, but I'm pretty sure I already got it. Yeah. I believe I have not explored this area properly. I forgot there was a door here. Okay. Make sure this works how I think. No. On the wildlands near River Breath. Yeah, I think there was one over there though. The big pack, I have grabbed that one then. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. How you doing? How much is in this total? Okay. And then this contains up to 500? Yeah, okay. There is one there, yeah. Okay, and then the Arlen should be somewhere up here, right? Do I have to go... around? I assume so. There's one that should be up there somewhere. Security day. If I recall, there's one underneath a wheeling giant bell. Okay. Then there's this. Cool. So now it'll be fine. That'll be empty by the time I'm back. We already got it there from the story. Okay. Oh, the one that's right next to me I already got? I'll leave it marked just in case. But I'll then move on then. If that's how that is. About 7 the delivery pace and follow the road. I'm not sure. I'll leave that for now. It looks like there's like at least some degree of info. But I do want to go into this grotto. I'm pretty sure I've fought the boss related to this, but I'm not 100% sure, so. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I don't know yet, because these butterflies look like I would have followed them had I known they were here.
Crossbow spotted you.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
And I was hoping you'd say that. Stick together, people! Here's our chance! Who wants to float?
Ring has snapped.
Hey.
Okay.
Wind has
He who suffers today
Right,
is
man.
not
That's the one question indeed.
And I was hoping you'd say
Yo, bro, you seen chest right here?
Wants to float.
No? Okay. Oh, 2. Oh, hey.
Wow, that's some nice looking bling. Hey,
That seems like it worked out just fine to me. That's the first time? It might be the first time I've been through here.
gathering data.
I don't know if I would have ran around that. I assume not. I don't think I've been through that.
Prayer has ended.
I would not at all, I'll be real with you though, I wouldn't at all be surprised if I ran through on autopilot. Oh yeah, I definitely have that. That's an illusion roll.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Feels like a Kingbow Stockade, Jimbo Stockade with armor. You see, I think that's intentional. Because I mean, realistically, they're not living like the Landbreakers, but their like quality of life isn't very different.
Sanitize the corrupt. Commence L7. Annihilation. Passion supercharged. One more shot. Cozy up with gravity. Let's get icy.
I'm feeling much better.
Not bad. I was intentionally taking a ton of damage just to get that, you know, to deal that much, but
achieved through strong teamwork.
yes, that's my. I have fought a Riker Beast before, but I think it was in like a thing. Martial Practitioner's Ravings. Of course I know how dangerous the Riker Beasts are, but that's the whole point. You don't get stronger fighting weaklings. I'll warm up with Riker Beasts, then take on Quill Beasts, and then maybe Sky Drummers. They're just beasts. I'm not gonna let them take me down. I'm no weakling. I won't let one haul me off and chew me up. Well, it did, so.
Wow.
Okay, cool.
Exactly what we need.
3 chests from this big guy, then you follow the Ace Path, there's 1 chest too. Cool, nice. And there's a nice little lore thing here too, which is cool. I like the little lore. Yeah, oh, another thing that exploration gives you, which is just lovely, is XP. I have quite a lot. Endfield, we must preserve the wildlife, said wildlife. Have they ever claimed to preserve the wildlife? I think they've mentioned, like, preserving the ecosystem while also inserting themselves into it. I don't think they have any problems with culling large amounts of creatures, as long as they preserve whatever they think of the ecosystem. Sounds to me like textbook expansion. It's like, oh no, we're gonna preserve as much as we can. As long as it doesn't do anything whatsoever to attempt to harm us or anyone we know of. I've already gotten all the ones downstairs. There we go. I'd wager wildlife is part of the ecosystem, but fair. No, there's grapple stuff there. What do you mean? It needs to be unlocked? Ah. What, is it a zip line? Oh, that? Why would I ever want to go back there? I just grabbed everything that is in that whole cave. There is no reason for me to go back there. What, is it gonna check off my stuff and be like, all right, you clearly haven't explored this area because that zip line is up and not down. I will be fine. It's all right. I'm 1 off of another island level though. That's cool. Changes nothing, but you know you want that rope down. You're right, so I'm gonna ignore it and move on. I'm gonna ignore it and move on. I'm gonna pretend it's fine, and I'm gonna move on. Yeah, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna be like, all right, so guys, there's a chest over here. Yes, there is.
Gathering, engaging. Stay safe, team.
I wish you the best of luck. One more shot. Wow, you can actually do that.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
One more shot. I pulled it off, right?
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Violence is never our objective. Yeah, okay. It's just the means through which we accomplish our objective. Is that it, Perlica? You just called an orbital strike. Which I didn't know that it was apparently using space garbage, but it is. So, you called an orbital strike using space garbage and nuked this entire population, and you're sitting here like, violence is never our goal. It's like, okay, cool. Making sure I have all of these chests. This one I don't know if I have unlocked. Oh wait, is this? This one's in the hut. Okay, well, it is what it is.
All variables within estimates.
Something
That's been grabbed already. That's been grabbed already.
Within estimates.
You need to unlock that Elmo's up there. You can free or barrel every day. Trust me. No, I refuse. I won't trust you. Minding that space vessel is not a warship, but can call down space junk large enough to survive beyond beyond point horizon. I'll tell you one thing right now. That thing is larger than every known man-made structure on the planet, on Earth. Like that not warship right there is like massive and full of completely like superhumans that could extremely just absolutely wipe out an entire planet's population. Like there's no sugarcoating it. It just is what it is. You missed the little slug sprinkle for exploration. Where be slug sprinkle? Can I mark the slug sprinkles? Give me a second.
No one escapes my gaze.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Not quite. That's interesting. I'll probably do the slugs individually. But for now, I'm just gonna focus on things that are easier for me to like mark and handle without having to like cross-check everything. Hit the deep pond, that's fine. I will handle it another time.
Tweety
No need to worry.
looks a little nervous. That one's probably
I've
a
definitely already grabbed this.
bad.
Yep, I have. Already handled this one. Handled the Arlen. And I handled that chest over there too.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Below jump, good stuff. This is a lie. That'll murder you. If it really is that large, does this mean the Doctor from Moshi Arknights became the God Emperor is now driving the universe towards 40k? I wouldn't be surprised. Red Quill Beast rewards gold chest. Does it reward a gold chest or does it protect a gold chest? Because if I recall correctly, it protects a chest that I've already grabbed. And I think it's the green Quill Beast that does that.
Hey.
0 out of 10 rage bait, indeed. I assume you're talking about the bridge. The jump is insane, indeed. yeah, the way that it says good stuff jump. Jump good stuff. Like, I don't know, I love that stuff. It's great. It's like, oh great, cool. I'll just, you know, yeah, I'll just throw myself into the abyss. Lovely. A reward since he will never respawn again? Oh. I'll take your word for it, but if you lie to me, I want you to know that I'm not going to trust you again. Because I'm sitting here like, okay. That seems somewhat believable. I feel like it would be marked on what I'm looking at if that's the case. But if you've lied to me, and you don't fix the lie prior to me doing this, I will just mute the shit out of you, and I'll murder you. You'll be banished for 3,000 years.
Analyze. Engaging. List.
So,
Subject.
you've got until I kill this thing to admit your mistake, or you're telling the truth. Spoil 1.1 for you then? Look, you can't do that. Because I can just now you're threatening. I will not be trolled lightly, alright? Nor will I be threatened in my own channel. I will take whatever measures I deem fit.
FYI, I'm also quite
All
the
right.
combat expert.
I will now be
Violence
punishing
is
you.
never our objective. Let's press forward.
Let me see. Where's my fuck you button? Yeah, you malicious little creature. Pretending like this is an accident, huh? There you go. I will now be... What's a good... Ah, yes, that should be good. Yes. That should be good. You've been placed in timeout. This is the punishment for lying to me. I'm gonna do a warning system. I'll make this very clear to everyone. I'm fine with a little bit of trolling, but do not give me information that is false information on the game with the purpose of fucking with me. I do not take kindly to it. I will warn you and time you out, and then if you do it again, I will annihilate you. You will cease to exist. Snapped. As this is your first offense, you are only being warned. Do not abuse my trust. Remind me to never vote you into positions of power. Look, you want to... Fine, alright, you know what? You want to equate this to a position of power? Okay, let's say I'm like a, I don't know, a fucking king or something, right? I'm a king, right? I guess you said vote. Let's say I am... Why is it rare to find Endfield live these days? I have no idea. I'm just enjoying the game. While also getting baited by my chat. But yes, tell me never to... Saying you're never going to vote me into a position of power. For one, I don't want that anyway. But second, let's equate this to a similar situation, alright? If you're giving false information to an individual in a position of power that you are pretending is helping them with their duties in this position, it is absolutely within their right and expectation to punish you using that power. In fact, you would get punished far worse than anyone would get punished by me. No, I appreciate you nuking whoever you deem fit, but I don't want you to press the nuke button because I told you to eat your sandwich before it gets cold. You see, but that's the deal, right? I'm fine with it if it's genuine, helpful information. I'm not someone who really, like, if I don't want backseating, I'll say it. I'm not someone who's really too bothered by it. But if you backseat me and you're wrong, I'm smacking the shit out of you. I'm smacking the shit out of you in Minecraft. I'm banishing you for 3,000 years. All right? What a Nightwalker. What a captain of pacifying skies. I sought to learn the true meaning of martial arts from him, but he gave no answer. Only gestured towards the waters ahead. I'm enlightened. I totally get it now. Life and death flow within the water, as they do within the sword. I shall take all rivers into my flow. That's actually sick. This guy's metal as fuck, and I think he's cool. Also, that's an Arlen. What's up, bro?
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished.
Am I gonna
like
have to
that.
go? Is it going down? Okay, that's fine. That's better. Good, I'll take it. Okay, so I have all 3 of the items that are on this little island here. Bye, home. Yes. Scan, scan. Right. Yep. I like how I'm reading this out as I'm seeing it, and I know full well that for you, I'm still sitting there looking for the Arlet. But I'm sitting here knowing that I've already grabbed it for like 2 minutes, and it's unfortunately the red app sabotages me at every turn. That's all I'll say. If apparently I can't record or stream in too high of quality, or they apply extra latency to the website. Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way. Multi-billion-dollar company. So
Engaging. Stay
apparently
safe,
they just can't handle it.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Hi, how you doing?
You
look
can
fun.
escape gravity. Yay! Yeah! Power shot. Hey, yeah! One more steady energize. Let's get icy.
List subject.
Small indie company, please understand. Yeah,
7.
Google's a small indie company, guys.
All shall mend.
There's no way for them to possibly keep up with all the demands of their like ravenous, cruel, hateful supporters.
One more shot. Simmer down. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. Best thing I've done today.
There's absolutely no way for them to handle it. These poor
Stay safe, team.
suits. That's all I call them. I just call them suits. These corporate individuals. Because they're the ones that are making that kind of choice. I assume there's some limitations, obviously, on the tech side, but
Time for a selfie.
they could definitely find a way around that if they were allowed to.
Veritas has
Or asked
graced
to.
this battlefield with its touch.
Okay, so there's that. I already grabbed the blue. I should probably go to the research center. Just because. I should charge him every time I said scan, I guess. What? Chat from Purple App, this is my inner thought. I feel like I'm too stupid to understand what that means, so I will now just move on. I grabbed that one's under Liquid Geonite. That one's also under Liquid Geonite. There should be 2 Arlen, but I think I already grabbed them. So I'm pretty sure that one's under the ground. Yeah, it's under, and I already grabbed it. Then that one's dancing around. Yep, and I grabbed it. Okay, cool. And I also grabbed that one. Yeah, cool. Okay. I'm running around and learning that I have grabbed a lot of these already. That one I think is under some... Wait. Oh, I think I know where you are. I know where you are, but what am I? Yeah, okay, I think it's in here. I'm pretty sure. This is it, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. when the moment I heard about the $1 million company thing. Oh yes, you should charge. Yes, you should absolutely charge the Red app. You should charge Google every time you say scam. Absolutely, yes. Don't charge me though. I don't have that kind of money. I can finally stop worrying about perfect instances. Yeah, I mean you'll be able to, you know, get like pretty much perfect rolls on them. Okay, that's all. Let's go. It's gone. Nice. Yeah, Valley 4 essences are going to be easier to get perfect essences for. You'll still have to like upgrade them, obviously, but what do you think will be the mechanics for getting that chest or something? Well, the mechanics for getting that chest were, I think, just pulling a bunch of levers and stuff. I don't think it was anything complicated. Just send Google an invoice, like that one guy who sent bills to Facebook and they just paid it. That's such a funny thing, by the way. Like the thought process of like someone being so comfortable with their job that they received a bill through the mail and they just paid it. They didn't even look at what it was for. Because I mean, you know, whether or not it's a scam is going to be depend on the individual. Whoever's looking at the case, that's going to decide whether that's a scam or not. I think you missed inside those Swinging City buildings. I did struggle to collect them there. I've probably missed a fair amount, yeah. Run stir fry, cool. Then Raker Beast Longfire. Alright, cool. You guys still have Milkman? Not as far as I'm aware. Not here, at least. Though I don't live in a place like, how'd I put it? Aren't milkmen like a suburban thing? Yeah, you're baiting me with that one. Yeah, I was under the impression that they were for like places with like, you know, money. So I wouldn't know if I have them here. I've never seen one in my life, so. They might still be in like the region that I live in. Yeah, it's just local services. Yeah, so I wouldn't know if they still do them in the region I live in. That's a really interesting thought though, like receiving bottled milk, that's wild. I don't know, I find that just very odd to me. Yeah, I was right about it not responding though. Huh? Oh, you made a new account? So should I get you for, what's it called? For a ban evasion? Huh? Or did you change your name? What's going on here? Let's see what's... I'm squinting at you. Hey, it's not really trolling. It is. It is trolling. You are, and now you're ban evading. You're timeout evading. Maybe I should extend it for, you know, the next, I don't know, 47 years. Do you think a 47-year timeout under legal terms is unfair to be banned? Under legal terms, I can do whatever I want. Sorry, that sounded insane. But under legal terms, I can ban whoever I want for whatever reason I want. I could ban you because you said the word 2 with the wrong number of O's. If I wanted to. I could. And maybe I will if someone does it enough. Rip chat, indeed. What's Yvonne's Zoom interaction? Here it is. So she has this, where she stands like this, and then she does a little blow on her finger. And then you let it sit for a second, and she does 2 more things. First one, oh, okay, she's doing this one immediately. Banned for 2 years, reason no proper education. Yeah, go back to school. And then she has one more. I'll see if she does it, though. No, okay, she didn't do it. She has one more, though. Or is it an angle? Let me see. There it is. It's the the side to side idle. That's another one. But yes, it looks like you retracted your message. Did you think it would save you? If I have a P5 Yvonne, would you ban me? No. I would absolutely praise your luck though. Maybe I should nuke you. I mean, this isn't your main account, so I'm just gonna nuke the shit out of you. Be eviscerated. Get back on your main, boy. Well, gamer. Just curious, yeah. No, I don't have a problem with people having better luck than me.
I am definitely not.
I'd want you to post stuff about it, though. Oh, it's kind of lame. I like the selfie, though. Idle, though. I mean, I think it's a nice little one. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. Like, all Lavatane does is turn around and swipe at you. I think it fits for Yvonne. Indeed I have. And I want to spread the luck, too. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I'd say is, like, if you get something crazy, like potential 5 Yvonne, put, obviously put Yvonne herself, like, put a screenshot or something in, like, the Discord or something, and show it off. Because I think people like seeing that. Also, I don't remember if it lets you save them or not, but send those, like, little pictures for having the high potential, you know, that stuff. Because I want that. I want those. It's like wallpapers and shit. Or for thumbnails. The art is sick. Let me... Discord link, it's in the description. Let me... I want to test something. Does this work? No, this doesn't work. 1 second. I'm gonna use Twitch or something. Yep, there we go. Okay. There it is. Alright, cool. I think I already got this from the zip line, but yeah, I did. believe I got the Arlens up here. I have no reason to believe otherwise. I am 16 off, and I've only done a few zones, so I imagine, yeah, like a lot of the stuff that's on this map, this is huge. The amount of stuff in Wuling's map is probably just really dense. Which means I'm not going to be getting like a ton of new stuff. A lot of the areas I walk over will probably already have been stripped clean. How do you message? I already reacted to the roll. As long as you did the check mark, it should automatically show up. You reacted to a roll below that. If you scroll up a little bit, there's one that you leave a little check mark, and that'll turn you into a member. It's specifically the one about agreeing to the rules.
Hey.
Okay. So I grabbed all that. I do have one possible little thing that I could end up doing. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. I see. Yes. I couldn't really think of any other way to deal with like bots and stuff to keep them from spamming. Because if I leave it alone, what they'll do is they'll join in, they'll spam a message into every channel to try and get someone to click on it, and then they'll be fine with being banned because they've already done it. And it's really annoying being because I don't have any moderators. I don't plan on having any moderators either, so don't worry too much about that. But or at least for now, if I reach a point where I think my community is like big enough to justify me having moderators, I might, but I don't know. I feel weird about even accepting like volunteer moderators, and I don't have the means to pay, so I'd rather just handle it myself. Memo, melancholy, Tianxie. Melancholy, Tianxie. I come here whenever my mind feels heavy. Just a lift of my eyes is enough to see the blight spreading over the water. From here, I can see the mountains lying shackled in ruin, the rivers chained in destruction. Merciless, icy death unfolds not far from me, strangely beautiful, as if it were meant to be this way. Light brings inevitable destruction. What fire must we kindle in our hearts to drive away its cold? That is very nice. I thought that was cool. Very well written as well. There's actually a lot that I haven't discovered right over here. I realized. Okay, there's a lot here. Unpaid community mods tend to get rid of time. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's not like I have any specific distrust for anyone, but in my experience, I have like, I don't really have anyone, like, I have one person who is like a friend of mine who I made a mod, not so he can be a moderator, but just so that if he sees someone who does something he doesn't like, he can just ban them. and doesn't have to ask me to do it. That's literally it.
Feel the chill.
We'll get the luck indeed. But yeah, so I don't really have any problems with like worrying too much about people immediately abusing their power, but I do know that someone sitting in that kind of position, having to see that kind of stuff frequently, having to see what I have to see frequently, and not having a specific vested interest in the channel themselves might just not want to do it anymore. It might take that out on the position.
An impressive acquisition.
Which I'd prefer not to happen, so I'd rather just do it myself. Robot. This definitely has to... So this has to be filled down here. I already know what I'm supposed to do here. Or like I already know the shape. The issue is that having the right pieces. Like that. I'm aware that I can get to this point. It's not quite what I want. That's not work either. I don't really use Discord much. This account is just for every time a friend invites me to join some servers, so I don't really take it serious, to be fair. Fair enough. I don't really like... My only issue is I just don't want to be the... I don't want someone being in my community being the reason that they end up getting, like, scammed or something. And I also personally just dislike bots. So, I try to handle it however I can. Huh. What's that? Oh, what's going on here? Am I like a fool? I'm sitting here using my brain and failing to try to what do you even call it? Like to try and do the thing. It's like, oh damn. Fucking Christ. This has to be either on the side or on the bottom. Oh, there's a space for this. But can I do this? Chance POV. Look, there's less creative ways to call me an idiot. All right. Okay, I figured it out. It's fine. I've done so many of the others fine, even if I ended up needing that at some point. But that one, I was just like, what the fuck?
He who suffers today is not among
Brain
us.
was not working properly,
But I was
clearly.
hoping you'd say that.
I would like to zoom past you. Is there anything interesting over here? Not really. Oh, cool. Oh, fuck you. Brother number? What number? Oh yeah, I forget your...
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Nice. Okay. Then there's one more here. I hope I'm eventually able to go this way, but who knows?
You can't escape gravity!
Ooh, that's a little exciting.
Logic yields to none. Sterilize this area! Passion supercharged! Cozy up with gravity!
Spam roll.
Spark support, right here's our chance! Simmer down! Stick together, people! One more shot! One more shot! You can't escape gravity! Logic yields to none. Who wants to float? Have fun choosing.
This is the last of them. There's one big group rather than any big enemies. A large group of weak guys. Alright, nice. And then now I just need to go to the other direction and see whether or not. Actually, I think this is everybody. I just need that. Let me see if there's any. Ooh, there's that chest in there, though. I see it. So a little glowing light bits. It's good enough for me. I'm getting to the point where I'm almost at 80 draws saved up, which is quite nice. You know, it's gonna be so funny if I pull and I get her in like 10 pulls and then still don't have enough materials to guarantee well, not to guarantee, but if and then I pull for Yvonne's weapon and still don't get it. Because then it's like, oh, well, now I have to wait for Rossi. Now I have to just spend even longer waiting. It's like, ah, yes, I've won, but at what cost? That's clogged, because it's still making the dense originium. Are you... No, oh, you don't have a exclamation point. That's just the thing you look at. Yeah, yeah, cool.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, cool. Sketcher's Epiphany. Finally, the 8 scenes of Wuling have been... Wait, what? The 8 scenes of Wuling I've been searching for. This view is perfect, worthy of being painted and called a true masterpiece. I don't even have to explain why this is perfect. Just a glance into the distance is enough to feel it. People toiling in the fields, sweat glistening as they work, and their smiles shining after the harvest. I've never had any of these precious moments. Perhaps this is what they call home. I think I may have already forgotten what home truly is. Note filled with nostalgia. Another year has passed. I know well enough that you perished in the exclusion zone. After we parted, you took on the mission. Went into that place. Never came back. Boogly Grove. Boogly Grove. Our farewell has turned into a story. Place. When my time comes, I'll join you, and together, we'll live on inside that story. No worries, Yvonne Weapon Banner will still go along with the 1.1 banner, including Tauntaun and Rossi. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just, I'll just have to wait longer. That's it. That's the only potential worry with it, is just having to wait a longer until Rossi comes out. And then if I have to pull Tong Tong until her guarantee, I'll probably skip Rossi and pull Thingy. Because at the end of the day, Rossi's the only unit out of the three that I'm like, oh, I don't absolutely need her, even though I really, really like the character. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. A letter home for the researcher. Dear son, all is well at home. Your mother and sister are well, so just focus on your work. It may be the same old device, but I still have to say it. I've read the history of Wuling's founding. The Very Large Rift remains a hidden danger. There are countless research projects across the cities. With your talent, you can always contribute elsewhere. Also, we have an overabundance of pumpkins at home, so please do not send any more. That's great. I'll pull Rossi for you in spirit. Lovely. That's great to know. I hope that in true spirit, true stick spirit, you have to pull it on the guarantee. If you truly want to pull it in my spirit, that is the way. So, pulling it in my spirit is a curse. I jinxed it, you jinxed it by saying you were gonna pull it in my spirit. That was done to yourself. All I did was announce what you did to yourself. You are the one who still did it. There is no Rossi in Ba Sing Se. Man, this generation is so, I mean, the work rate. Well, okay. I mean, look, no politics here. I know, it's tough. Things are rough at the moment, generally. But I want to try and, you know, chill out with y'all for a bit. Even if we have to go back to the things being rough right after. To be fair, my luck isn't any better anyway. I only get first pulls for characters I don't want. Fair enough. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Like, you know, as much as things are, I'm just going to try and have a good time with y'all while we are here. Regardless of anything else going on. Another little chest here. So many little chests in this place that I have not grabbed, even though I have 100% thoroughly searched this place before. I'm beginning to believe I am truly blind. I might really just be an old blind man. Hey, look, an Arlene. You've got to be kidding me. Never mind, I'm fine. Or not an Arlene, sorry, a little fragment. I'm almost halfway to level 58. That's something. Don't you think that the side quests kind of give us a little bit for XP? They give a fair amount. You get like 200 per side quest. They're pretty quick to do. Not bad. You get like 30 from a chest, so I'd say it's pretty good. I'd like if some of the side quests gave more ore barrel though, because some of them give like 25, and it's like, oh, I have to do 20 side quests to get one pull. That feels a little backwards. At least personally. First one. Oh, there's a little chest too. Like, I'm not satisfied when I finish really this interesting quest and they give me a little reward. Yeah, like I think the ore barrel needs more on the side quests. I've mentioned that. I think they should make it so that more of the exploration aspects of the game give more ore barrel. Because I don't like that I have to look at a full quest log and be like, ah yes, I hope there's enough side quests to give me a single pull. I don't think that makes for a very satisfying gameplay loop. It discourages you from actually playing the game and encourages you to instead just wait for events. Because the events are really, really good. Like, you get so much from events. Like, I mean, even just recently, the past few days, you've got 1 limited pull and 2 basic pulls just for logging in. And keep in mind, this is after already having a sanity discount thing. We just got more Delver of the Cryptic, we got more Umbral, whatever the fuck. We got the Lunar event, we got, like, so much good stuff. Back to back to back. And then you have Exploration, which gives very little, frankly. Today's menu: Golden Sand Pumpkin, Pumpkin Pancake, Meat and Pumpkin Stew. I have no idea why they're so obsessed with pumpkins this year. Okay, that's all. That is fun. The Arsenal ticket is harder to get than Ore Barrel. This is true, but also the Ore Barrel gets you Arsenal tickets. So, I'd rather them give that. People also care way more about characters than they do weapons, frankly. Most weapons, most signature weapons, you can make do with a, what do you call it? Arhangshan. Here, I'll read this for a second, in a second. But you get more materials, overall, just pulling for characters in this game than you do in most other games. And on top of that, the Battle Pass rewards, the weapons are like 90% as good as the signature. Like, I get it, they separate weapon currency to make it easier to save more about, yeah. So if you only want characters, this system is like infinitely better, but if you also want weapons, it's around the same, if not slightly better than Wuba. Because Wuba, in 240 pulls, you guarantee 1 weapon you want and 1 character you want. And I believe you guarantee an extra character as well, right? You guarantee an extra 5-star, so you get 2 5-stars, one of which is the featured, and then you get 1 5-star weapon, which is guaranteed to be the featured, if I'm remembering correctly. But in Endfield, you do the same thing, and you get minimum 3 guaranteed 6-star characters, one of which is guaranteed to be the one that you want, straight up. It could be more. If you pulled on the guarantee and at hard pity, you are already 40 of the way through your pity at this point as well. What do you call it? Or sorry, no. Scratch what I just said. Well, yeah, no. I'm right. Yeah, because you pull it 40 ahead of pity and then your pity resets. So you get that. And then you get, a ton of weapons. You get guaranteed 2 weapons, 2 6-star weapons, one of which is the one you're going to want. And you have a very high chance to pull way more weapons than that because it's a 4% to pull a 6-star weapon. Now it would be a huge F for those who already bought all the weapon currency packs and then still have to exchange it with Ore Geometry. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But whenever so the P4 weapon, that's the thing, I think, is like high potential weapons, in my experience, not very... I don't think duplicates are super worth it in this game. Like, even a duplicate character, which in many games, in many gacha games, a duplicate character can make them like twice as strong. But in this game, you get a duplicate and you're like 5% stronger. There's not really a reason to pull duplicates. They don't really give you a reason to pull dupes. Other than getting, like, the collector aspect of stuff. You know? I see the Arlen down there. Can you let me... Thank you. Alright, cool.
Such fluid...
But yeah. I can't speak at all on the bot content because I'm free to play only. Side quests are seriously interesting. Though some operators have best in slot that are only 6 stars. Yeah, some do, but some also have best in slots that are 5 stars. I saw one that had like there were like a 4-star was almost as good as their best in slot, which was really funny. It wouldn't make sense to include weapons separately and have significant advantages for prestiging characters. Yeah. I think not having prestige characters is good. Or like, well, I think not feeling forced to prestige your character, to, you know, increase the potential of your characters and get dupes. I think that that's generally a good thing. One of the things, in my opinion, Genshin did wrong. Genshin requires so many pulls to guarantee, though. Like, it's insane. If you're not lucky on the weapon and the character banners, it's hundreds just to get a single character with a single weapon. Hundreds of pulls, like 300 to 400. It's actually insane. And at the rate they give you pulls, they give you pulls slower than this game does, by a lot. Before weapon equals 4 of each limit and normal character signature weapons, if you think about it that way. Well, yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware that it takes a lot of pulls, but that's like, I'm talking about that as like, that's a problem in the sense that, I don't know. To me, a lot of the time it feels like it's potentially, not like a patience problem, but more like if you're wanting to pull for a huge amount of stuff, I am going to say that you want to probably be careful with that. That's why I quit Genshin. Yeah. Like, Genshin, it sucks because you need so many pulls, and then they also require you. I stopped playing Genshin because I went to pull for Ridesley. I keep talking about this. I've talked about this so many times. I went to pull for Ridesley. I saved like 200-something pulls. Like 270 pulls or something. Because I just wanted his C1. Because at C0, he's okay, but at C1, he was really good. And it changed his rotation, and it made him feel like a complete character. Another thing I hate about Genshin. They release incomplete characters that you have to get dupes for in order for them to feel like a complete character. That annoys me to no end. I don't think dupes should add new stuff to your combos significantly. I don't think that's a thing that should happen. Just because it makes it feel like if you're not getting the dupes, you're playing an incomplete character. And for him, that's how it was. So I pulled the 200-something pulls. I went to Hard Pity 2 out of the 3 times I pulled a 5-star and lost my 50-50, then won the guaranteed character, then lost the 50-50 again, and I was out of pulls. And I was done. I was pissed. I was actually like, I was beyond finished. I never wanted to touch the game again. And since then, I haven't done anything. Like, I've logged on, looked in an event, and been like, I'm good. And then deleted the game again. I now lack all interest in Genshin, in playing it. They're vampires. They wanted my life force. They wanted to absorb my life force through my stress. That's what they wanted. Which is better, same skill or stat, or it depends on weapons? I mean, what do you mean? Like, let me look.
Over here, Endman.
Are we talking about stuff like this?
Oh.
Like the essences matching up? It depends on the character. Like on Yvonne, even though I really like her main attribute, I probably want to try and go for a crit rate until she has 70% out of her ult, personally. Because I like consistency, so I don't like having to gamble with crit rate. But most characters, it's probably going to be whatever your main attribute is. This is not her best weapon, which is why it doesn't work with the essence I have on it. The essence is made for her best weapon. I literally got a weapon, or sorry, I got an essence for her best weapon, and then I'm just putting it on her current weapon so that I remember it's for Yvonne. Because, you know, here she is. Intellect, crit, fracture. Is Gilberta's signature good? The signatures are good on each character. So yes. Each of the current featured characters, you could theoretically put a battle pass weapon on them. Whichever one matches the character, and it'll be like 85 to 90% of how good their signature is, which is still very good. And it costs 0 pulls, so pretty worth. Gilberta's worth it, even if only for the animation where you double dash with her. True. Nice little glide. What was I doing? I forgot. I think I already grabbed this one. What about you? Okay, I already grabbed that one. Try CCC. I played it before. I played Sid in the Sun Zero. That one was interesting, because I felt like I should have by all means gotten into it, but I just had trouble doing so. I don't think it did anything wrong either. I just struggled getting invested. I just realized, what? Well, cockroaches do smell bad. It's an odd thing to realize suddenly during my stream. I don't know, just the thought of someone being like, I wonder what this smells like. It smells bad. How surprising. Oh, I unlocked that. Oh, roach for my face. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Caught it before it flew away. Again, I behold abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
We have Aspen Gold in the chat. Making fun of him is fun. I don't know the guy personally. I just like, I don't know. His lifestyle is captivating in the worst of ways. Okay, cool, going on down here. Benchmarking goes in all directions? I don't know what that means. I might be missing context. Or I might be stupid. There's only really two possible options here. What in the actual... Is there anything else in this specific direction? No? Oh good, not every joke can be a hit. Oh, that was a joke. Ooh, that's unfortunate. My condolences. Don't worry, I do the same at least like 3 times a day. Sometimes I say things that I don't even think are jokes and people laugh at them. It is what it is.
Hey.
Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Stay on the roof. There are chests. Well, I know there are chests on the roof. But, do I want to stay on this side of the roof? I don't think I can get anywhere else from this side of the roof. Yeah, I don't think so. I have to get through the other side of the roof. Ow, shit. Oh, I fell. Isn't there another zipline over here? I thought there was. I could be wrong. Or it might be that I have to go up the zipline that's, yeah, I might have to go up that zipline, then walk around. No, wait. Yeah, I think I have to go through this. Something like that. Yeah, I've got to cross this. Quest stuff. I think it's over here somewhere. No. Okay. There's nothing in here. Or you can just go to the building. You can find the way up there. Okay. There you go. Well, I think this one I've already grabbed, so. Pretty certain I've gotten this. Multiple attached points, yeah. Right. Pumpkin Administrator, yes. Pumpkin Administrator. I want to find. Actually, no, I think I got it then. Yeah. I do. I already have it. Cool. Where to next? This. Then, okay, you know. All quests completed? As far as I'm aware, all quests are completed except for the daily. There might be quests that don't show up on the map, though, that I haven't found yet. But I've looked through most places, given that I've gotten all of the, like, what do you call it? I have all the exploration stuff in every region except Wuling City. In Wuling City, I've got 13 Arlene left and about 32 chests. I say about 32, but I have 32 chests left. So, and then files-wise, I have 259. I'm still looking for the running quests. They seem hidden somehow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I imagine there's some hidden quests, because some I only found after, like, walking into the related NPC. So I was just hoping that while doing exploration I'd find them. If not, then I'll look that up separately and just grab them all, if I can. Guess at least for now, seems you're doing just fine. I get that later. There's nothing really, from what I can tell, there's nothing up there left that I can grab right now. Get it. Check the rear of the map. What do you mean? If you really need to reach hard 120, which is your must pull 1.1, Tong Tong. The rear of that building? I don't know what the rear of this building has on it. I know that I, like, went in here. I already did the quest for this, so... Okay. I'll try and see what y'all are directing me to. Keep in mind, I've never explored these areas before. I'm coming back here to look for things that I'm... Okay. So I need to go down and go behind this, right? Is my assumption. This one you did collect all, I swear. Okay. I did or didn't? Because my map here is showing me that I don't have anything else left to grab here, other than the white sparkly things that are behind it. It's only within the building. Yeah, okay. Then yeah, I collected everything. Oh, cool chest.
I have perceived the existence of rarities.
Roger that. Heading right over. Hey.
Hi Moose, welcome in. Just doing some what's it called? Exploration. There we go. Missile chest. I believe I've already grabbed that one. I have. Below bottom left of the map, have you gone there? I don't know. I will let you know. I'm slowly making my way around. I have a checklist. I mean the whole map. Not 100% sure. There's a noticeable delay on Red App. Yes, that is unfortunately not my control. That is on the Red App's control. Apparently, I record in too high of quality that it instantly bottoms out my latency. So it literally... So here's the thing. My actual stream latency is like, it's a handful of seconds, but the Red App goes, oh, you're doing this in like X quality? Cool. So we're gonna add like 20 to 30 seconds on top of that for no reason. Red App is the only one that does that. Even when I try to choose the low latency mode, it doesn't let me go low. Yes, I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, pace is past, and I'm homebound. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And I need loot. I definitely saw a figure the other night. Maybe it was a girl. She wore a cape and was drawing by the lake. When I blinked, she was gone. Has art already broken my mind, or was I actually witnessing art itself come to life? I'm going to save that for reasons. Okay, dude. Yes. But yes, thank you for directing me as best as you can. I struggle with some of the, what do you call it? Like, I don't know to what extent I've gone in this direction. I don't know how far I have or haven't gone. I'm just exploring around slowly through the areas I know I can to try and get stuff.
Hey.
Oh, I think I just read this. Yeah. So, like, now, that I've done like over on this side, I'm probably gonna go up here. And then start doing some stuff over here. Already done the one with the whatever stuff. The edge of Willing City, there's a chest and butterflies. Okay. And quail base maybe? Oh, okay.
Hey.
I know there's a chest over here. Yeah, there is. Ain't no way you're gonna have me be able to walk all the way over here and not have a single chest over here. That'd be insane behavior. Truly unhinged. Probably gonna end things off soon because I've been streaming for quite a handful of hours. I've been able to stream for a little bit longer recently than normal, if you couldn't tell from the fact that I've been pushing it to like 30 minutes to an hour over my normal time. I hope to be able to also do more days than usual, but it depends, basically. I do not have the financial freedom to be like, oh yeah, so let me just stream video games. But I can do it when I do have time, so it's fun. I like hanging out with y'all. That's part of why I really understand when y'all are not able to show up, is because it's like, yeah, I get it. I got stuff I gotta do too. And I stream in a weird ass, isn't it usually a 4-hour stream? Yep. And I usually start at about, I don't know, like what? I start like 5 hours ago, basically. 9 a.m. EST. Better to keep it consistent and stretch it unnecessarily. Yeah, it depends. Like, I try to keep it relatively consistent. But I try to keep the, like, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. as, like, a, hey, this is the time you can expect me to be live. If I get on a little bit earlier, I'll just chat with y'all. And then if I go a bit longer than that, then I go a bit longer. But you shouldn't miss any, like, huge event stuff. That's why I don't wait to do polls until, in a stream. Wonder if there's a Requiem stream. Probably not. That game's like, that game's expensive. Very expensive game, but yes. So most likely not. We can obviously like, I can't like say like absolutely not, never, but at least for the moment, probably not. Yes, let me. There's actually should be one note over here. Once I grab this note, I'll be done. For now. Believe it or not, I just saw Tianxi Zhuang exploring Wuling with a stranger. Trust me, this isn't as simple as it looks. Everything might seem normal on the surface, but I can tell when someone has truly let their guard down. Most of the time, Tianxi Zhuang seems encased in ice. The chill and tension around her make her feel remote and unreachable. When I saw her this time, it was as if the ice had finally started to thaw, even if only a little. That's really actually cute. 0.1% chance still doesn't mean no. It's not a no, because it's not that I don't want to. It's just that I'm not going to buy it at the moment. That's it. Like, it's an expensive game. Normally, what games do you stream? Depends on what's going on. I've streamed usually Destiny games, and then I've streamed Arknights Endfield quite a bit since it came out. Because I do like playing gacha games. I've just never streamed them before. I only started streaming recently. I've also done some Dead by Daylight, which is like a horror multiplayer, like kind of party game type thing. But yeah, so that, Destiny 2, Destiny Rising, Endfield, and yeah, fun stuff. Oh, and people are getting hit with ads, so I'm gonna wait a second before I start nuking the stream. Seems cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's fun. Like, I like sci-fi stuff, so I like the I like to play Destiny and stuff like that whenever it comes out. Become the true John Enfield and join the dark side to stream it. What do you mean join the dark side to stream it? Oh. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. But yes, I am John Enfield. Apparently most people play Penguinistrator or Penguinistrator, but I like playing John Enfield.
We're going for a walk with End.
But yeah, I don't imagine I'll do much exploration off stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Y'all will know next time I am live. But yes, alright gamers, thank you all for hanging out with me. Today we'll probably just be ending it. I can't really rate anywhere at the moment, at least. Yes, alright gamers, thank you all for being here. I really enjoyed having you all here. Alright, Pumpkin Administrator, Sirathos, all you gamers. Winter's Left Ear, which is in that, you know, that's a name. That is a name. Moose. But yes, I enjoyed. Red Quilby drops chest. Bruh. Time has come. But yes, alright, see ya. Peace out, gamers.